Good morning, everybody, and welcome on in. Is everything working? I feel like every stream it's something. I think we're all working here. Welcome on in, everybody, to a slightly early Friday morning stream. Today we're going to be getting into a brand spanking new horror title. Supposed to be kind of inspired by Resident Evil and Silent Hill, says every horror game apparently that's released in the last 20 years, but this one looks pretty cool, and so far the reviews are pretty good for it. We're going to be checking out Heartworm, a new indie title on Steam right now, currently on sale for an introductory price for like a small 10% discount, but we're going to check it out. We're going to see if it's good. I'm really excited to get into it, and hopefully you guys are too. But we're back! We're back. I had to take an extended leave just because I was under the weather. I was sick. I was pretty sick for a while there. But pretty much recovered at this point, feeling way better and ready to go on some good games. So thank you all very much for your patience dealing with that. I feel like everybody's been getting sick lately. My Twitter/Blue Sky feed, I guess X/Blue Sky feed, has just been filled with other people also saying that they were sick. So I think there's just stuff going around. It's that time of the year, you know. But yeah, we're back. And welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in, Dark Passenger. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Major Brashear, how's it going today? Welcome on in. An Eccentric Meal, not only coming on in, but dropping 52 months of continued support. Thank you so much for being restitched into the suit. That is not the right effect, but we're gonna go with it. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a really good day today. Oh man, Ornate Sphere, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Hope everybody is doing fan-fucking-tastic today and ready to get into this. You know, a lot of little stuff, some big stuff has happened since the last stream. To start off with some of the more sad news, just so we don't have to get into it again as the stream tries to ramp up some energy during these indie titles. We had a few passings since the last stream. Hulk Hogan, many of you know him as a professional wrestler, one of maybe the more iconic professional wrestlers. I know growing up he seemed to be everywhere. One of the people primarily responsible for getting so much hype and energy behind it. Him along with, you know, of course, several other people, but he was definitely kind of like the front man for wrestling for a good period of time there. And he passed while we were on break there at the age of 71. Chuck Mangione, which, if that name doesn't ring a bell, you don't watch King of the Hill, or at least not familiar with his music. He's a musician. Her biggest hit was Feels So Good, but he had a repeating role on King of the Hill, the original series. I wonder if he's even going to be in the reboot, right? Because they already would have recorded all of his parts if he is. The upcoming King of the Hill reboot that they're doing. You know, King of the Hill like 20 years later or something. Everybody's aged 20 years. But he passed over the weekend, or over the break, and he actually passed on the same day as the legendary Ozzy Osbourne. Man, that was Ozzy Osbourne. You know, we just had his farewell concert at the beginning of last month, the 5th of July, back to the beginning. It was an amazing show. Absolutely amazing show, and it looks like they're going to be bringing it in an actual release at some point next year. I don't know if it's going to be streaming, if maybe they're going to do a multi-disc Blu-ray, because the show all in all was like, I mean, granted, the show itself was like 10 plus hours, but that's because there was time in between setting up stages and all that. When I rewatched the VOD, because you could watch it on like a pay-per-view, when I rewatched the VOD after the fact, they cut a lot of that in between out, and it condensed it down to like an 8.5 hour show, but that's still pretty long. I don't know if they could fit all of that on a single Blu-ray. It might be like 2 Blu-rays or something, or they'll just put it on a streaming platform. I think is probably the more than likely thing. But he passed away at it says 76. I thought he was 78, but he's 76 years old at the time of passing, and very sad. He was responsible, him and his band, to give them credit as well, Black Sabbath, responsible for the metal genre and all the subsets of that would entail. Without their band, music would be probably in a very different place today. If you like rock music, if you like metal, if you like Metallica, Tool, Gojira, a lot of the metal bands, and pretty much all of the harder rock bands, their influences are everywhere, and they started it all. And yeah, their passing was pretty huge. So rest in peace, Mr. Osborne. You know, I've actually been starting to rewatch the show The Osbournes, which you can find it practically anywhere. If you're not subscribed to any streaming services, you can actually watch it for free on Tubi, if Tubi's available in your region. But it's also, I think, on like Prime Video and a couple other platforms. That show, one of the first reality television shows, was just amazing. Their family was just a blast to watch. All the shit they would do, just watching them go through their daily lives. It spawned so many other reality shows, and it was fantastic. But yeah, recommend checking that out. Watch at least a couple episodes if you've never seen it before, because it's pretty great. But yeah. So that all being said, you loved that show. That show was great. The show was really, really good. Agent, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one, man. That all being said, there was a lot of other news over the weekend, or I keep saying the weekend, the break. So for those that have been following, because we do a lot of tech stuff on here. If you're new to the channel, we do tons of tech talk here. I'm a big tech guy. Do a lot of tech reviews. I check out a lot of hardware. Try to stay as in the know in tech stuff as much as I can. And over the break, there's been some leaks in the PC handheld gaming world. And by that I mean, if you're familiar with PC handheld, Steam Deck, ROG Ally, Legion Go, MSI Claw, Acer, whatever crap they announced and never released. Those are all PC handhelds, so you can do full-blown PC gaming on a device that is like a triple thick Nintendo Switch and play whatever you want, mostly, anywhere. It's pretty cool. I love that stuff. And the new AMD Z2 Extreme, which was supposed to be this great successor to the Z1 Extreme from the first real generation of these handhelds, came out in the latest MSI Claw and has been leaked with leaks that got out there from the new Legion Go 2. And it has been very mixed. It definitely does not seem to be offering the performance people expected. The MSI Claw release of it seems to be a botched release. Like, they really cheaped out on it. They cheaped out on the cooler. It can't cool the chip past like medium wattage, which is really stupid. So it's really a bad purchase. Fans, people are saying, are going like full blast. Like, it just looks like a horrible device, which is crazy because their Intel version of their handheld from MSI is like really good. So I don't know why they cheaped out, but is not looking as good. The Legion Go 2 leaks look like it's going to be considerably better, but neither of them, from what I've been hearing, keep up with the Intel chip that released like 6 months ago in the MSI Claw 8AI and 7AI. So I don't know. I mean, they both have their pros and cons, but if you're looking at getting a PC handheld with all these Z2s coming out, you may want to hold off. It might actually be better to go with the Intel version. I've actually been testing out the Intel version of the Claw recently because I got really curious about it, and overall it seems really good. has been able to play almost everything. And I say almost because I tried to play Returnal on it, and the fog is all janked out. Like, there's a driver issue with the fog in that game, making it kind of unplayable. But, I mean, that's such a demanding game anyway, it's almost not worth it to play it. But, like, playing, like, Call of Duty at, like, you know, over 70 frames per second, playing Battlefield 2042 over 70 frames per second, like, pretty good. So definitely recommend checking that one out. But kind of interesting. AMD may have dropped the ball a little bit on their refresh and is actually losing to Intel in something, right? AMD's been kicking Intel's ass all over the place, especially with their new Threadripper release, just shitting all over any of Intel's high-end parts. And they goofed their mobile line, so... or their handheld mobile line, rather. So kind of interesting. That being said, with Battlefield 6 has been officially announced and showcased, and we're going to talk about that for just a minute. I don't want to get into it too much. I know we're not really a huge competitive FPS stream on here. We do horror, but I was pretty impressed with what this looked like, so I figured I'd fire it up while we talk about it for just a minute here. Not the game, just the trailer, and look at it real quick. Let me switch over. Hey, that's fun. Hold on. Hold the phone. Let me put the music back on. Let me unplug it. Let me reseat the HDMI cable. Fucking Elgato, piece of shit. Give me just a second here. Where's my camera? Where's my camera feed? That is... that's definitely not it. Hold on. There we go. All right. Hold on. I'll be right back. All right, hold on. Hold the phone. All right, I think this should hopefully be fixing it here. Let me bring the camera back up because now I am back in front of it. There we go. Let's switch back over. I'm going to see a bunch of, oh, hold on. Bunch of desktop here. Where's my mouse? Why can't I see my mouse? There it is. Okay, yeah, no, that's working. Okay, good. Oops. That is not what I want. That is not what I want. That is what I want. Alright, so we're gonna watch this, this trailer here. If I can get my mouse to behave. There we go. And let's check it out. So this is gameplay of the alpha of the Battlefield new release. This is kind of significant. Battlefield's been one of the biggest online shooters available. Huge maps, usually 128 people. I don't know if they're going to increase it this time around. I'd be kind of crazy if they did do over 128. Like 2 teams of 64 is pretty crazy. But, oh, I better mute that a little bit. We're gonna get DMCA'd from Limp Bizkit's break stuff playing here in the video. But they're doing finally a new release after like, I think like 6 or 7 years, something like that. At least 5 years from the last release, which is pretty long time, especially you consider like Call of Duty comes out every damn year. But they're releasing a new title. This is some gameplay footage from the multiplayer portion of the game, which is really what anybody even cares about with these titles. And this shit looks sick to me. You know, this... I gotta more mute that, I suppose. Worried about the DMCAing. It looks really good. Like, this is actual gameplay. I think there is some CGI, like right there. Like, that's clearly, I think, maybe some CGI. But that scene looked like a CGI moment. But the destruction looks crazy. The gunplay looks great. For alpha game footage, this thing looks like it's going to be insane. It definitely looks like a pretty big graphical step up from what 2042 offered. So I'm really curious how this is actually going to play. They're claiming you can get away with, like, I think a 3060 for recommended settings. I think if you want to make it look like how this is looking, you're probably going to need like a 5080 or higher. Because I doubt they're doing this on a 3060. But it looks great. It looks like it's going to be a ton of fun. They're actually doing an open beta in the middle of this month. If you're, I don't know if it'll say this at the end of the trailer. Yeah, they're fucking pre-order crap. But they're doing an open beta, which is going to be truly open. So all you got to do is like download the game for Xbox, PlayStation, or PC, and you can play it during like I think they're going to have like 2 or 3 different ones over the course of the month, spanning a couple weekends. So if this interests you even in the slightest, I'd highly recommend keeping an eye out for that open beta. Go to their website, just Google Battlefield 6 open beta, get the dates on it, and when it's available, download what will probably be a pretty sizable download and check it out. And if you like it, then, you know, if you want to, you know, actually splurge your money on it, it is going to be, as things have been, a $70 release. But considering they probably won't come out with another one of these for another like 4 or 5 years, you at least won't have that Call of Duty every year, it's the same fucking game, I got burned feeling, which most of us will, a lot of us will experience here in a couple months. But it looks great. I'm really excited for it. This will not be a game we will be streaming, just because we really don't cover this kind of stuff on the channel for the most part. But it looks great. It looks really, really good. So check it out. Highly recommend it. It looks amazing. Hopefully it will be amazing when it actually releases. I thought that was cool. I wanted to show you guys that. But in terms of other gaming news, besides that beautiful looking game, Mortal Kombat is releasing a Legacy Collection, physical editions confirmed, with a Nintendo Switch with full game card containing the full game. Which I'm bringing this article up not because of Mortal Kombat coming out with a Legacy Collection, which is cool. I like Mortal Kombat. But that including the full game on the card is now headline news. Really goes to show you the state of games on maybe just anything. Definitely on the Switch. And I can't stress enough, if you have a Nintendo Switch, or you're thinking about buying the Switch 2, don't even bother buying physical. Just don't. Don't. I know it sucks. I know Nintendo, 20 years from now, is going to shut down the Switch store probably. And we're going to lose out on all of our purchases, and it's going to blow. But the amount of games that are actually on the cards for the Switch 2 looks like 5% of the games. And it's only going to get worse. Many of the games for the Switch 2 are just cards that are the license for the game that you still have to download. So if the store shuts down, it won't matter for that anyway. And then some games are actually coming with paper inserts with redeem codes for the store, which is like, why did I even buy this physical copy? So you have a piece of plastic you can put on a shelf? It's really stupid. It doesn't make any sense. And frankly, if you're going to buy a Switch 2, you know, if you want to buy Switch 1 games physical for it, because like 95% of those games were fully included on the card, and the ones that weren't would actually tell you on the box, because there were some that weren't. Just be prepared. Switch 2, only buy digital. You're just going to be better off than dealing with their licensing and all their bullshit. And it'll be just a better experience, and then just get ready to bite that bullet 20 years from now when they fucking shut down the store on us. Nintendo. Doing Nintendo things. You know, it's all because, it's just because it's a handheld, right? Like, it's a weird thing with the Switch. Like, you look on pretty much any other platform, even consoles like the PlayStation and the Xbox, we've pretty much already all gotten to the point of realizing physical games are dead, right? Like PC, physical games on PC died a long time ago. I remember when I first had the true realization that physical was dead, when I bought the physical version of Fallout 4 with the Pip-Boy edition, and I opened up the game case to put it into my computer's, you know, DVD, Blu-ray ROM tray, and it was literally just a piece of paper, a circular DVD-sized piece of paper with a Steam redemption code printed on it. And I was like, well, PC gaming physical's dead. It's all digital now. This is it. This was the sign for me. And buying physical PC games these days is pretty much impossible. Buying physical games for PlayStation and Xbox doesn't even make sense anymore. Because you buy the game, and what's the first thing the game does when you put it in your system besides install it? It downloads a patch, which could be the size of the actual game. How many of you have put in a game in your PlayStation or your Xbox and then it immediately downloaded like a 50 gig patch within the first week? And how many times after that did it download more 50 plus gig patches? It pretty much makes the game on the disc pointless, right? So it's just an unfortunate reality of where things have gone. And people are bitching about the Switch because we all know the store is going to shut down. But in all reality, and I hate saying this, I'm not happy with it, physical games are dead. It's done. It's over. It's over. Almost like physical movies. People, a lot of collectors, we're holding on to physical movies, you know, by the grit of our teeth, the skin of our teeth. It's dead. You know, like the amount of movies coming out on physical, it's rare these days. It just sucks. Everything's digital now. Nobody owns anything. It's all licensing and it sucks. But it's where we are. Yeah, the realization with PUBG. You went out to buy a copy, opened it up only to find a piece of paper. Yeah, right? Sucks. I don't know if I said hi already. Miss Birdie, welcome on in. Jedi Mindfucker, welcome on in. How you doing? Am I the only, in my honest opinion, the only reason why people deal with Nintendo is because their IPs and them playing nostalgia their gamers? If any other gaming company did what Nintendo's doing, they would have been out with business. I don't know if I would say that unnecessarily. You know, the thing is, like, I think Nintendo is getting, like, on, and hear me out on this, because I know this is going to be an unpopular opinion, but I honestly feel like Nintendo is not getting the, I don't know, the understanding, I suppose, that they should be with their situation. Console gaming is almost dead. I don't know how many of you realize that, and some of you who might be very much into Xbox and PlayStation ecosystems, you're probably like, this guy's out of his fucking mind. It's actually true. Look at it. Xbox has already announced that the next Xbox is going to be essentially a mini PC, which will have access to Steam. So it being an Xbox or a console is pretty much a moot point, right? It's not. It's a mini PC. And that's all it's going to be. The next PlayStation, Sony has already kind of leaked that they're looking for people to hire to their company to consider integration with Steam to help them with that. So if Sony is already going to be trying to integrate Steam into their next PlayStation, it's a mini PC too. And with that being a thing, if you look at the climate, if you look where console games are, to where everything comes to PC, Sony, all the releases, they might have exclusivity for like a year, but then it comes to PC, like it's kind of over. People are buying consoles these days just because thankfully it's still cheaper, even with the PlayStation Pro and its price, than buying a comparably equipped PC. And that's where Sony and Xbox are going to be long term. They're going to be building us affordable gaming PCs that people can just buy, plug in. They don't got to worry about most things, like a Steam Deck, if you will, except it'll run some modified version. Definitely the Xbox is going to run a light version of Windows. The PlayStation, what? Did my monitor go off? Oh, there we go. PlayStation, who knows? It might be running like Proton, like a Steam OS or something. Who knows what it's going to do? But it's done. And so Nintendo, to circle back around, they're in a spot to where the reality of them no longer existing is very real. Which is why you see them doing a lot of the shit that they're doing. Which is why you see Nintendo suing people for emulators. Which is why you see them having bans on their system when people try to put in game carts with ROMs on them. Or try to jailbreak it so they can play Switch games that they just illegally downloaded. It's a fear. It's not like they're trying to outwardly be dicks. It's literally survival of their company. Because they've never been a company, and definitely not for a long time, kind of with like maybe their early systems, they were competitive, trying to be on top and do the same games everybody else was. That's not them anymore. They're doing their own thing, and they've been pretty successful with it. But they're on the cusp of, if they can't hold that grasp on their own IPs and their own exclusives, and people are getting it for free and they're not making money off of it and all of that, like their shit's gone. So you keep that in mind when you're looking at the stuff Nintendo is pulling. I don't truly believe they're doing it to be dicks. I think they're doing it purely for survival. And these are the resorts that they've had to go to, the extents they've had to go to keep their business going in a climate where console gaming is frankly almost dead. So that's just my 2 cents. Take with it what you will. But that's how I feel about what's going on. Am I happy with it? No. Don't get me wrong. I'd like Nintendo Switch games to not be $80. You know, I'm not going to promote piracy or anything on this. I will say on a side note, Nintendo doesn't give us access to all their catalog. So I won't condone piracy. But I think you know what I'm saying when I say that. So it's not something to be happy about, but it is something to where if you really think about it and you like Nintendo, or you at least like their games, you like Metroid, you like Mario, you like Zelda, you like the stuff that comes out for their consoles, they're trying to stay afloat. So everybody's going to have their own opinion. You can see why Nintendo does it with the whole cease and desists. Hey Riz, how you doing? Hey Gochu. Big Nintendo are being dicks. They're just being aggressive, I feel, trying to stay afloat. It's weird. They're in a very weird climate. I mean, if you ran Nintendo and you said, we have to go to these measures to keep our company afloat, or risk people, you know, stealing our small market share anymore. And it's kind of weird saying that, because you hear that Nintendo Switch sold the most consoles ever, and you're like, oh, they must have a huge market share. But then you look at their games and you're like, how many people are actually buying these games? It's a very weird scale. And people are buying the system because they love the system, and then people aren't necessarily buying the games because a lot of those games, besides the Nintendo exclusives, which is the whole reason you buy a Switch, they're playing them in other systems. So it's weird. You know, the only out Nintendo will ultimately have if the Switch fails is taking the Sega route, which is folding their entire console market, cutting their revenue pretty much in half because they won't be making that console money anymore, and then just releasing games on like PC and shit. And I know that's what a lot of people want, but it's kind of what I would like too, frankly. But because, you know, you think like a 4K high definition version of Zelda versus what we get on the Switch, it's much more appealing. But as a company, you think of them trying to stay afloat and actually be a business, it starts to make a little more sense. Anyway, moving on from that topic, that hot topic. I don't know. I don't think they've gone too far. I just think they're doing stuff. But, I mean, everybody's going to have feelings on it. I think too, like, you know, with people upset about what they're doing with game carts and jailbreaking their systems, it's not like you can't go out and buy like a Retroid Pocket or an Odin 2 or an Ion Neo product or an Ambernick product out there and then have your way with it for way less than the Nintendo Switch costs. I'm going to leave that statement just right where it lies, but I think you know what I'm talking about. In any case, Nintendo did have a direct recently where they announced a ton of third-party games. A lot of people were hoping that they were going to talk about Metroid Prime 5 or 4 or whatever it is, but it was a partner showcase, not a Nintendo showcase, so they should have known not to expect it. But a new Monster Hunter Stories 3, new Octopath Traveler, various games were announced. Madden 26 coming to Switch 2, which could be cool, I mean, on the new hardware. If you like the sports games, EA Sports, nickel and diming everybody for the same content they release every year. That's literally just a new roster pack for 60, 70 bucks. Pretty stupid. Final Fantasy Tactics, Persona 3 Reloaded, whatever Helistars is, Star Wars Outlaw, new Plants vs. Zombies, Once Upon a Katamari. That could be cool. I love those Katamari games. Chillin' by the Fire, whatever that is. Yakuza, a new Pac-Man. Just Dance, Apex Legends, Switch 2 version. Dragon Ball Z. Borderlands 4. Romancing Saga. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Shinobi, NBA Bounce, Goodnight Universe. And probably more that weren't in this article, because it just ended saying developing. Which really isn't a closing of an article, but a lot of stuff coming to them, a lot of interesting titles, a lot of things that will be probably time switched exclusives for some of those, like the Monster Hunter thing that usually comes to PC anyway. But a lot of stuff still in development. If you remember the initial Nintendo Switch announcement, they showed maybe the most impressive list of games to their console that I've ever seen in a console showcase, in a new console showcase. And then, of course, we come to find out that most of those titles are probably not coming out this year. And we're just getting what is in the partner showcase. So the realization's a little bittersweet. I think next year is going to be like the real year of the Switch 2. Although it is kind of funny, you can find the system literally anywhere now, right? I don't know, on one last note for Nintendo, I don't know how the fuck they pulled that off. You look at PlayStation, you look at graphics cards, and these companies saying we're struggling to make these products. Availability is so bad. We're trying to get them out there. It's hard to get them out to the market. You know, people are struggling to find them. And fucking Nintendo has Switch 2s for days. The fastest selling console in history. And you can go to the store right now and find them all over the place. You can find them at Costco, at Best Buy. They probably have them at Walmart's just ready to pick up and go. Like, there is no waiting if you want to Switch 2. I don't know how they did that. Maybe they've been like, maybe they started manufacturing the Switch 2 like 2 years ago. And they've just been stockpiling them for the release. It's got to be something like that. Like they had to have been producing these things for a long damn time to prep themselves like that. They're going to have such an amazing holiday season. You saw one at Walmart on the shelf the other. That's what I'm saying. They're everywhere. It's not hard to find one at all. It's easy. Easy to find them. You think Metroid 4 Beyond might be your one and last Nintendo purchases? You're not happy with Nintendo like at all. That's fair. I know some people are. But I think that's going to be it for our gaming news. Talked about a lot of stuff today. I probably think of more stuff while we actually start the game, but I want to get into this game. I want to get into it. So let's go ahead and get into it in just a second. Give me just a moment here. let's see here. So we're going to be getting into Heartworm. Where's my mouse? There we go. All right. Let me go ahead and change one thing here real quick before we get into this. All right, there we go. You can't justify Steam Deck when you have a PC. It's different, right? Like, it's one of those things to where it all depends on how you, like, enjoy your games, you know? If you're a person that just only likes to sit at a desk, or if you hook your PC up to your TV and game that way, then stuff like laptops and handhelds aren't going to mean shit to you, right? But if you're a type of person that may have your setup at a desk for like your real hardcore in-depth gaming or your TV to that matter, and then you have like maybe a laptop you take around the house, you take with you on the go to a friend's house, whatever, for gaming as well, that's a thing. Or a handheld. There's something honestly very cozy, very, very cozy about taking something. This is the MSI Claw 8AI, or 7AI, excuse me. Taking something like this, being able just to sit on your couch, lay in bed, go anywhere with it. It's really portable because it's like the size of, you know, a double thick Switch, and just play whatever you want. No limitations because it's a PC like a Switch. Although I wouldn't play Switch games on it because it's better to play Switch games, well, at least Switch 2 games on the Switch 2. But, and just have fun with it. But it's not for everybody, right? It's not going to be for everybody. It's definitely not going to be for everybody. All right, let's go ahead and fire this up right now. Oh, why is my music still playing? Close that. Let's go. I don't know if I'll play with a controller. It's best experienced with a controller, really? All right. Grab my controller. My ear pod back in. All right. Got the controller. Got everything set up here, I think. My Xbox controller. You know, I like the Xbox controller for the most part. I actually think the PlayStation 2 DualSense Edge is like literally the best controller you can get. It just isn't natively accepted by a handful of stuff on Windows. But I tried out that Xbox Elite controller. Like, I don't feel like they tested it when they were making that controller, because it's not good. It's not a good controller, the Elite. Like, the regular Xbox controller with whatever design you get on it, just the Microsoft one, is superior to their Elite. Their Elite, the trigger adjustment, what does it do? The trigger adjustment options in the back of the controller are in such a horrible place to where you almost feel them brushing up your fingers the entire time you play the game, which sucks. And then their joystick, if you move it to the upper left-hand corner, it won't click down for like L3 or R3. It won't. It's busted. It's like fundamentally broken. All right, let's see. I guess we may want pixelation and dithering for the game. Maybe we can change that during the game and see how it looks. I don't know what it's doing. Should be switching to full screen, but it's taking a minute. There we go. Okay. The older you get, the more discerning you with spending your money. Yeah, as you should. As you should. You tried to use handhelds more. The wife and kids always hogging. Gotta scratch my ear. Hogging the TV. I mean, it's a good place for handhelds, I suppose. Alright, here we go. I don't know if you guys can see it. I forgot to turn it off. I may want to bump out really quick to Steam and disable that really quick. Left the FPS counter on by mistake. It says I'm getting 3,600 FPS. I don't think I need to worry about it at that point, huh? I usually leave that on when I'm initially setting up settings in a game. That way we can make sure you guys are getting 60 FPS no matter what resolution or anything I choose if I gotta drop it down from 4K or something for myself. But over 3,000, I feel like we're gonna be really, really good. Alright, let me refire that up. I just had to turn off the Steam in-game interface. Tried to use, let's see, I can't justify spending 500 or so, a function you already have. Put my laptop on a coffee table and use an Xbox controller. Yeah, there you go. It works. Dread XP. Some parts of this game may be considered violent or cruel. Alright. New game. Alright. Graphics, retro. Modern. I think we want modern, right? I mean, retro definitely has its charm to it, but I think modern still looks retro and just looks better. Movement tank or modern? I may want modern. Aiming, modern. Tank? Oh no, I want modern. Tutorials on, I guess. Subtitles on. Let's go. I'm curious about the pixelation. Maybe we can turn that off and see what that looks like before we start the game, right? Back to menu. I wish it switched to the menu quicker. Literally kicks you out to the splash screens, which kind of sucks. Alright, so here now. Pixelation, dithering off. Really? It had to restart the video to change those two settings? Maybe I wanted dithering on. Let's see, what does this look like now? I like retro look, but I also like... I don't really see any difference. I don't know. Maybe because we chose modern. Maybe that's the difference. I don't know. I'm focusing way too much on this. I just wanted to see. Give you guys the best experience. I'm gonna switch dithering back on and leave pixelation off. Yeah, it looks the same. I don't get it. It's probably gonna do that reset of the video again. What the hell is dithering? I think it's like an upscaling technology, but don't quote me on that. Alright, let's see here. Modern, or confirm and begin. Let's go. Games. The clock strikes.
Hey. Sorry you haven't heard from me in a while. I've been busy, trying to find out about this place. You're not gonna believe me, and I don't even know if I really believe it myself.
That VHS tape is huge.
I guess a part of me must, because I'm going. It's far, on an abandoned road, a few miles from that power plant in the mountains. It was hard to find anything about it. I started on message boards, and I ended up in a chat room talking with people who know people who know people who've gone. They said a lot of crazy stuff, but the one thing that they all agreed on is that in that house, there's a room that can take you to the other side, to see the people that you've lost again. The thing is, No one who's gone has ever come back, and that's why I'm writing you. Not for advice, not to get you to talk me out of going. Actually, by the time you read this, I'll already be there. I just wanted to let you know, in case I don't come back.
Pools are nice.
That way you won't be wondering where I've gone. Either way, you don't have to worry about me anymore. I'm sorry, but I don't have any other choice. I just can't keep going on not knowing.
All right. So on a quick side note here, I forgot to mention this during the start of stream. I don't know if this is actually going to be noticeable or not, but Twitch upped its bandwidth limitations. So both the 1440p version, if you're able to see that where you're viewing the channel, and the 1080p version bitrate were actually increased by a good little bit, like a good meg and a half a second, which doesn't sound like a lot. Oh, but it should actually make a noticeable difference. 1080p should have less pixelation, which should be nice, and then 1440p should look maybe a little sharper. I don't know if it's going to be super noticeable, but it will be a thing, so throwing that out there. Maybe not the most modern game to showcase that on, but it all adds up, and I'm really happy they did that. I'd actually like them to push it a little bit more. I think 1440p should be 10,000. Upping it to 9,000 is nice, but I think it should be straight 10. And then 1080p should be a straight 8 instead of the 7.5 that they upped it to. But that's just my opinion. All right, survival guide, movement. Moves you around. You can hold run with move forward if you're not using modern controls. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so we didn't need to know this. Survival guide. Okay, more stuff. Interactions and equipment. Press down to interact with items. Wow, they're really going basics here, aren't they? Press up, select the camera, and then equip the item for your inventory. Okay, great. Anything else it's going to show us? There's a camera. Will you take the camera? Yeah. Let's look at our inventory. All right, so we got a status. Very Resident Evil style inventory system here. We got a lighter. We got some smokes. We have 13 smokes left. We got film. I don't know if that's saying we got 24 rolls of film or 24 photos. And then we got a camera. There's a files section. AB house. Driver's license. Samantha Mastelina, I think. License number, date of birth, 1978, December 17th. Expires in the year 2000, May 12th. Female, eyes, brown, 5'4". All right, so I guess we learned some about our character. Forum post. Paranormal discussion. Connecticut Valley. Threshold. I can't talk today. Jesus. I played a show in the Hanman the other night. Was talking to some locals, and they mentioned a spot that sounded like it could be a threshold. Past the Trigon plant on the mountainside in the middle of the state. Old house that's been abandoned for at least 10 years. None of them seem to know why. Check some of the boxes, but I don't know the area. Any of you CT people? Connecticut people? Hero, March 16th, 1998. At Mulder, I guess that's supposed to be like an X-Files reference. I think I know it. By Devil's Glen. Man, that house has been abandoned for ages, if I recall. It used to be a real nice family living there. Don't know what happened. Could be one. Let's see, Urbeck Stave, maybe? March 16th. I was up there on a hike. It's definitely creepy. Totally boarded up and overgrown. Didn't go inside, though. Didn't have my gear with me, and never went back. Parahistory blog. The next day, on the 17th. I worked the town over, so I stopped by the town hall before work today, and they couldn't tell me anything about it. It's not for sale. Wouldn't release any other info. Sorry I tried. Ree, the 18th. I'm totally going this weekend. Going to check it out myself. Been waiting for one close enough that I could actually go. I'll report back with findings. Wish me luck. Hero, April 11th. Has anyone heard from @Ree? Sam. Hey, I'm new to the board, but I've been reading a lot and I'm thinking about checking this one out. Anything I should know before I go? Mulder. @Sam. Saw your intro post. Sorry to hear about your grandfather. Don't want to be a pessimist, but no one has found a true threshold. Not that we know of one, at least. I mean, this place isn't dangerous, though. Just remember to stay safe. If you decide to go, take someone with you. Good luck. All right, interesting. All right, other stuff we haven't found yet. Guides, and that's it. All right, so we've caught up on all the files. Resident Frame Evil, exactly. All right, let's see here. My monitor is really bright. Let me turn it down a second. It's like literally blinding me slightly. Turn it down to 35. It was at like 60. Super bright. All right, there we go. All right, so I'm guessing this is where our car is stopped, which would make sense we'd have to go this way, so onward we go.
Sometimes I wonder if I spend more time thinking about death than the average person. My grandfather died a while back. I know it happens to everyone, but it almost feels like I'm obsessed. It's frustrating. No matter what I try, my thoughts always circle back to the one thing I can't control: my own mortality. I came all the way out here not knowing if I'll get the answers I need. I just hope it's worth it.
Tried to turn the audio up a little bit. It sounded a little low. Can always adjust it, turn it down if we need to. All right, let's see here. Where are we going? Where are we going? Yeah, it sounded a little low. Sorry about that. See there, I'm guessing this is the overgrown house. Looks like there's a potential front entrance and a side entrance. There's something here. A diary. Pleasure Beach 1? I finally went to explore Pleasure Beach today. It's been on my list forever and the forecast was perfect, but unsurprisingly, I ended up in over my head. When I got there, everything was pretty normal. There were folks on the shore having a picnic, enjoying the beautiful summer day, and the usual kids messing around on the playground across the street. I grabbed my camera, locked my car, and started making my way across the land bridge. It took maybe 30 minutes to cross, longer than I expected. The island seemed to be completely empty, so I began searching through the abandoned homes, confident in my solitude. So many of them were destroyed. Roofs and walls collapsed for years of disregard. Some houses so decrepit I couldn't even enter. But there was just enough left that I began to really feel bad for these people. They had no time to pack and leave. Finally, photos were strewn across the floor, and belongings were still packed in drawers. I even saw a table that looked like it had been set for dinner, however many years ago. My sympathy turned into suspicion as I ventured further. Many of the houses had the same red graffiti in their attics, markings and symbols I had never seen before. I assumed it was just from kids messing around, but something about it began to trigger my paranoia. I noticed the sun was setting as I reached the end of the residential area. It was strange. I could have sworn it had only been a couple hours. The last time I checked my watch, it was before noon, but now the clock read 7:30 p.m. I brushed it off just as I was losing track of time. It was frustrating. I hadn't even gotten to half of the town, but I knew I had to head back. The land bridge would be submerging soon, if it wasn't already. They make this sound a lot like Silent Hill-ish, right? Sure enough, as I turned the corner to where I had entered earlier, I was greeted by nothing but the sea. The entire land bridge was underwater. I was stuck and alone. Or so I thought. Hmm. Interesting. Looks like this. Oops, can I read that again? The bridge is out. This isn't the way I need to go anyway. Why not? Meowser, welcome on in. Let's try the front door before we look at the side door. I guess there's two side doors, huh? Right side and the left side. It's locked. Notice. Condemned. Alright. It's solidly blocked off. Not getting in here. Alright, so maybe it is that other side door then. Yep, it was that door. Third door's the charm. Alright, let's see. Where are we going to go? Do we have a flashlight at all? I know we have that lighter, but we don't need to use this right now. Survival guide, flash. Some of the areas are too dark to see with help. You can use the camera flash without consuming ammo by not aiming and pressing. By not aiming and pressing. Guess we're just pressing? Pressing anything? Oh, right, the camera, not the lighter. Equip. I see. Okay, that's an interesting mechanic. It lights everything up for like a good moment, kind of like it would in the dark. I wonder how that's going to play out though, because like if you've ever flashed a camera or quickly turned on and off a flashlight, like something really bright, it does temporarily like kind of sear the image into your brain for a moment, but it's only that initial flash of the image, like it's not continuing to update movement. So I wonder if like what we see a split second there, if it's moving, will stay, or if it's actually going to show it keep moving. You know, but feeling the nostalgia, you're actually digging this game? This game, so far, asterisks. Asterisks? Alright, so there's definitely code here. Pleasure Beach 2. It was darker than any night I could remember. The island was far enough offshore that there was no light pollution. In almost no time, I was wandering in the pitch blackness. It was cold, too. The breeze coming over the water contrasted heavily with the mild weather earlier that day. I didn't have much of a plan, but I knew that if I was stuck, I would have to find a place to stay warm. I made my way back to the homes, which were much, much more terrifying in the night. I turned to look down the street and froze mid-step. I could barely see due to the lack of light, but it looked like another person was standing there, right in the middle of the street, staring at me, motionless. I tried to rationalize, but in that situation my sanity was already being tested. I called out to them with a strained, "Hello?" praying to God that it was just some teenager and not whatever nightmare my mind was conjuring. No response. No movement. Nothing. I looked around and noticed some of the windows in the attics of the houses looked like there was dim light coming from them. Candles, maybe? But I had been here all day. I didn't see anyone. It didn't make any sense. As every possible scenario, none of which seemed to end well for me, raced through my mind, one rational thought broke through and reminded me. I had my camera. I could trigger the flash on demand without using the little film I had left to illuminate my surroundings. I was so scared I almost didn't want to. What if there was really something there, and using my camera would only alert it to my presence? Finally, I pressed the flash trigger. Everything around me lit up, and I saw nothing. The figure in the road was gone, and the light coming from the windows, gone. It was just a silent, long dead town. And me. The rest of the night was uneventful. I used my camera flash to navigate the ruins, found the closest house with 4 intact walls, locked the door to one of the bedrooms, and fell asleep against the wall. When I woke up the next morning and booked it back across the land bridge, I don't think I'll go back to Pleasure Beach. Interesting. Okay. All right, here's a room we're going into. This room seems lit. There's also a burning cigarette, which means somebody's been here. Or in here now. There's a computer. You got candles over there. Okay. What's this? In Goldman. He thought that all men trickled away, chasing consistently until they finally dissolved, while the artist created images reminded unchangeably the same. He thought that fear of death was perhaps the root of all art, perhaps also of all things of the mind. We fear death, we shudder at life's instabilities. We grieve to see flowers wilt again, and the leaves fall. In our own hearts we know that too are transitionary and will search for laws and formulate thoughts is in order to salvage something from the great dance of death, to make something that lasts longer than we do. Perhaps the woman after whom the master shaped the beautiful Madonna is already wilted or dead, and soon he too will be dead. Others will live in this house and eat at his table, but his work will still be standing hundreds of years from now and longer. It will go on shimmering in the quiet cloister's church, unchangingly beautiful, forever smiling with the same sad, flowering mouth. Oh, that was a delightful read. This room is noticeably better kept compared to the others. Well, we've only seen one other. Jumping to conclusions. We need a jump to conclusions, Matt. So many books. If I had time, I would enjoy it here. Yeah, it's a nice little library there. There's even more. Oh, look, there's a chest. I wonder if this is a save room. The shelves are stacked. Almost everything you could want to read is here. Dusty old books full of green dust. Alright. A roaring fire that looks like it was recently tended to. Survival box item. Alright, so this does feel like a save room, huh? Inventory space is limited. Item boxes can store items until you need them. Each item box is connected to every other, so they'll share the same items. It's best to only carry what you need. Yeah, so definitely that. I don't think we need smokes. Probably don't need that much film. I'm gonna keep the lighter. I'm gonna keep the camera. And I guess some film, huh? More old books. Alright, can we look at the computer? Would you like to save your progress? Yeah, I guess. Alright. 6 hours and 49 minutes. Or maybe just almost 7 minutes. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Let me look in these drawers. Warm, soft candles like this always make me feel surprisingly calm. Old books and knickknacks litter the shelves. Nothing important. Alright, so we found the save room. Oh, can we touch that violin? Looks bigger than a violin. It's like a viola, maybe. Alright, here we go. Although the VHS tapes we saw earlier were massive, so maybe it was just a violin. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Here's another room. Another room. The ink ribbon route. Yeah, it's like an abandoned house. Presumably no power, no nothing, but there's a room with a working computer. Kinda interesting. Boxes. Nothing particularly noteworthy. Nothing noteworthy. This room is slightly lit from that window. hell was that? I don't know if I want to go over there just yet. This fireplace is huge! A pretty big fireplace. It's fucking massive. Thing's ginormous. The backyard is completely overgrown. Father's Journal 1. I finally put the pieces together the day you asked where Josh was. At first I was confused, thinking maybe you forgot his exact address and wanted to send a letter. I laughed and replied with the address of the home our son had been living in for the past 2 years with his wife and our new grandchild. I won't ever forget the look you gave me. Perplexed and confused, you asked, "What is he doing there?" When I told you that he moved there for his job, the expression on your face darkened. I could tell that something wasn't adding up for you, but you just slowly shook your head and walked away. How could you forget that? I knew we were both getting on in our years. Forgetting little things was understandable, but we had gone to meet our granddaughter only 9 months ago. I wanted to believe it was just a momentary confusion. To this day, I still wish I was right. Ooh, doesn't sound good. The ivy is wrapped tightly around the doors. They won't move. A dirty old couch. Hey, I wonder if we can look at that setting. Because we can see the game now, right? How it looks. Looks decent for what it is. It's gonna reset. Yeah, it always resets the video. What's that about? I want to see what this actually looks like in game. Zoom. Oh, that's awful. I mean, if you're looking for like a CRT, this is perfect. Or if you want it to look, you know, like early, like very, like this is even pre-PS1. This is more like Alone in the Dark original on PC levels of pixelation. That would be good. I also want to see what dithering off looks like. But at least now we know what the pixelation is. That is an intense pixelation. I don't know. I almost feel like the dithering off looks better. Like maybe slightly sharper. Let's leave it off. I don't know how they're implementing dithering in this game. Alright, so we don't see anybody here, but somebody did clearly walk across in front of this, this doorway right there. The cabinets have rotten food scattered through them. Fun. Looks like a mouse, like a fake mouse or something on that countertop. Did they leave in a rush? Look in the fridge. You couldn't pay me to open this fridge. Lame. Not my first rodeo. Well, can we turn on this light switch? We open this door? Yes. Alright. See what's in the next room. Alright, there's items in here. What is this? Will you take the bandage? I thought it was a roll of paper towels, but okay. Guess it's a health item. Survival. Combining. Select the item from your inventory, choose combine from the context menu, and select the second item to combine it with. For example, you can combine a bandage with antiseptic on their own, or you can use them to create a first aid kit. We can use them on our own or combine them. Okay. Will you take the antiseptic? I guess. It's interesting, it'll let you use both of them on their own, but they're only probably like slightly effective. And letting you combine them. That's kind of cool. Just some dining ware. Nothing interesting. Can we look at that? I think this is the front door. It won't budge. More nasty furniture. More old nasty furniture. The painting looks like it would disintegrate if I touched it. More rotting clothes and junk. This house has got a lot of rooms. It didn't look that big from the outside. The inside looks considerably larger. And this bathroom looks great. The tub is caked with years of filth. Surprised to be a mostly intact mirror. Alright. Nothing in this world would convince me to use the bathroom here. Another thing I'm not doing, opening the shower curtain. Well, you can see right through it. Will you take the antiseptic? I guess. Our inventory's pretty much full, isn't it? I think we got maybe 2 more spaces. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's see. More doors. Classic loading sequences here. Alright, can we look at this painting? All of these paintings seem to be of the same place. A massive library. Okay. This room is a mess. Most of the books are destroyed. Oh, that sucks. This house has like 2 libraries in it, essentially. Look how many books are in here. It's kind of interesting. They have a study. Potentially 2 studies, right? Neither looks like a dedicated library, but this office has a desk and a fireplace, and then the other office had a desk and I think a fireplace too. What is this? Father's journal too. We went to see the doctor today at last. It's hard to make it out all the way to the city. When we were younger, it seemed like such a charming idea to have a house so isolated. It was our own little world. Now, just getting groceries in town is a hassle. I made the appointment and made sure you were ready to go. I could tell you didn't know why you had to. You didn't think anything was wrong. I always had my head in the clouds. I'm fine. You're overreacting. You would tell me over and over again. I didn't even want to think about whether you remembered the reason why this was necessary. We're waiting for the scan results now, but based on how you were with the doctor, I'm not hopeful. You had trouble answering his questions and kept looking to me for answers. God, why is this happening so fast? I held your hand over the stick shift as I drove home while you cried softly to yourself. I can't help but hate myself for thinking it, but I think we're close to the end. How did this happen so quickly? Only months ago, the sounds of your singing filled the house as you tidied up and did the dishes and cooked our dinner. Now you can barely get out of bed. Something inside of you is broken. Half of the time you look at me and see a stranger, but you won't acknowledge it, and you turn over in the bed and try to go back to sleep. I wonder what you dream of. I hope it's the last fragments of our beautiful life together. Yikes. I wonder what they had, like, some fast-acting Alzheimer's, a brain tumor or something? Doesn't sound good. Sounds fucking awful. Alright, we already read that. A massive library. Now let's see what the other rooms have to offer. Ooh. I just swallowed and my ears popped. And like everything got really clear. Oh, it's nice. I love when that happens. I don't know if I want to go upstairs yet. I think the other room had stuff that we wanted to look into too. Right. This way, in the side entrance of the house. It at least had another path upstairs, so I like to kind of do things systematically so we don't miss anything. Like this. Is this just a... Oh, it's a closet full of junk. Nothing important. Great. Thanks, game. That's the room with the lock on it. That's where we came in. There's one room up here. It's locked. I hear the faint ticking of a clock on the other side. Big paintings. More unsettling old paintings. Okay, here's a door we can go in. Ooh. What is that? You see that? It's either supposed to be dust or orbs. Spiritual orbs. Nothing creepy about these, right? I mean, there's definitely dust being shined on from that window, so maybe it is just dust. But they highlighted it so much. It made me think it might be spiritual orbs. The balcony looks like it's barely held together. I'm not going out there. Sure, I guess. This place has a 3rd floor? There's writing on the walls. Elise, February 1998. Mary, January 1991. Paula, August 1992. So just names people that have signed that have been in the house. I'm assuming. It's locked with a pretty heavy duty one at that. Alright, so we're not going up here just yet. Alright, so this section of the house, we have kind of like a padlock that needs a code or a name or something to enter in. There's a 3rd floor with a heavy-duty lock that we're not getting into right now. So that's good to know. There's also the save room in this side of the house. So if we need to save, we apparently have to go venture all the way back over there. Which I don't know how big this house is, but it'll probably take, you know, a couple seconds to get there. Alright, so here we go. So all that was left was to go upstairs. Survival guide, a map! Ooh. You can access the map from your inventory by pressing back. New areas you enter are automatically tracked, and you can gauge their levels of completion based on the amount of static covering them. If there is still static over a room, there's more to be done there. Okay. So the dining room. So that's where we just were down there on the 1st floor. Went up those stairs. Hank? What? And up those stairs. I'm guessing that's, yeah, that's got to be that hallway. Then there's 2 rooms off to the right. Through there goes to the foyer. I don't know if that connects to the other side. It's got to, right? Let's go look. There's a clock. Big old grandfather clock. I unlocked it. Understanding the map. Yeah, this is just the other side. Alright, well, hitting the save room now will be easier. I wonder if we're gonna have to find batteries at some point for the flash. I'd imagine they're starting to get low. Processing your grief, moving past trauma. Lots of dusty self-help here. But the bindings look untouched. And another library, essentially, in this house. This house has 3 libraries. Man, that's nice. A lot of literature in this house. I mean, this one doesn't have that many books actively shelved, but... fuck. Alright. Let's do it. We're gonna change it to the Silent Hill time. It'll let me. Nine, 10. That's the Silent Hill 2 puzzle solution for the original game. It's always 9, 10. The shelf is completely empty. Okay, there's 2 doors to choose from. Only one bears our name. Okay, bedroom. Got music in it. Is that a radio down there? I have the same boombox, nothing inside this one. Sounds like it's playing, though. There's a hatch at the top of the ladder, but it won't open. Hatch chilies? Nothing I care about in these drawers. You think this is Diary 3? No, bedroom poem. Only a few days to notice how you used to be. The changes were minor at first. Forgetting your ring, leaving your keys, staring into nothing, like you knew it was coming. And I saw it all too late. The bed you were buried in, trying not to be seen. Ghosts in white coats, what a terrible thing. Strangers' goodbyes, dreams of hearing you sing. The hour burns forever. 12:15. Alright, so I think that's gotta be the code for that clock, right? 12:15. We'll try it here in a minute. More dirty laundry. Well, I assume it was dirty. Can't really tell anymore. It's just dusty as fuck. It's locked. Alright, we're not getting in here. 12:15, chat. Opening the door. Oh, man. We're in a hallway now. I guess it's not that big, but the house is huge. It's almost hatch chili. See, it is. It is. As soon as I start seeing them in the store, I'm gonna buy a bunch of them and throw them in the smoker. The ceiling is probably collapsed a long time ago. I can't believe the rest of this place has held up so well. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3 doors. It is 3 doors, right? 1, 2, 3. It only shows 2 doors on the map. Was this one just not open? Yeah, they didn't even bother putting the door marker on the map because it can't be opened. That's funny. Alright, whatever. Interesting. This bathroom's pretty messy. It's a big-ass bathroom. Dual sinks. Toilet paper everywhere. Guessing those are towels. Very festive-looking towels. God, look how big that fucking window is! That's huge. For it to open that way, anyway. Just looks massive to me, I don't know. Father's Journal 3. Alright, let's go back into the sad story. I am alone in this house now. Oh man, his wife died. All I have left are the keepsakes of a long life together. Oh, Rose, looking at your young face smiling and laughing on grainy film is a poison that sours my heart by the day. Seeing you alive but knowing you are gone is more than I can bear. At least I have our memories. Oh shit, she's not dead. Seeing you... Wait, never mind. I read that wrong. He means from the photos. I started to think maybe he means like she's there alive but mentally just completely gone now. But I think he means she's dead. I guess it could be the other. Don't really know. There's a farm stand close to you that will roast them up for you right there. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of places around here that will roast up chilies in Arizona, just scattered about. I like making a whole thing about it. Like, I got a pretty good sized smoker, so I'll, you know, throw a bunch of like good wood chip mix in there and do a bunch of green chilies and then like some other stuff. Like I might throw various meats, if you will, in there. Smoke them all. It's delicious. I can't wait. Do a good barbecue sometime soon. All of this nice hardwood furniture rotting away. What a shame. Guess the person who lived here didn't think about what he was leaving behind. Empty pill bottles and some serious medical equipment. It's a key. You can't? That's not 2 spots at the bottom, seriously? Maybe we can load the camera, huh? Let's also make a first aid kit. There, now we got 2 spaces. Empty pill bottles. Oh, we already read that. The drawers are mostly empty aside from the occasional dead bug. Dead bug. It's hard to say if these clothes were ever nice. They're mostly mold now. Just junk in these boxes. Alright. Well, we did get a key. Does it say where the key goes? It's an attic key. Okay. The drawers are mostly empty. We already read that. Oh, here's another one. 2 closets in this big-ass room. You know, the layout of this house would be incredible to live in. Like, the amount of space they had from, like, multiple libraries, a big-ass bedroom with 2 huge walk-in closets. Like, fuck. This house would be amazing. All this nice hardwood furniture running away. Like, why they let this house just fall into this shape and not sell it? Like, I know it's out in the middle of nowhere, but shit, like a house like this today, you could sell this for a ton. A ton. Like, it looks like they had wired for electricity at least being all the way out there, and like today, what do we got? Starlink. It's not the best internet solution, but if you lived out in a house in the middle of nowhere like this, you'd at least have internet. I really wonder how reliable Starlink would be, though, for, like, online gaming. I gotta imagine it's not great, right? Like, your ping times would probably be, like, 200 to 300 milliseconds. Probably really limit what you'd be able to play. I don't know. Has anybody, tried online gaming with Starlink? Did we already go in there? Yeah, I guess we did. I'm super curious how reliable it is for gaming. Heard it throttles you like a motherfucker, yeah. You know, it's just, they keep building up the infrastructure. It seems like every 2 or 3 days they're launching a rocket with another like 27 satellites. The amount of Starlink satellites in orbit is ridiculous at this point, but it's still probably going to take them a full year to get to a suitable point. Maybe multiple years. You know, probably like 10 years from now, they're going to have so many Starlink satellites. Like, looking up at the sky at night is going to be pretty crazy. It's just going to be... Like, are those stars or satellites? I can't even tell anymore. Can't see. You know, the big downside with that is like the amount of space debris we're gonna have up there is gonna make it really hard. People just keep launching shit up there and don't bother cleaning it up. Like, they're supposed to like have, like, when they retire a satellite or something, it's supposed to be able just to like kind of bump itself into our atmosphere and just burn up. But I've heard a lot of the time that doesn't actually happen. Up and down is 40 ms. That is actually really impressive. For satellite, that's really impressive. I mean, granted, you know, with like a cable internet, you can get like 16, or if you have fiber, you might even get a little bit lower than that, but 40 is very usable. I unlocked the door with the attic key. I don't need this anymore. Discard it? Yeah, get this out of here. It's pretty low orbit. Yeah, and I know it's also like multi-layered too, right? Like, granted, I don't know if this is still what they're doing, but I heard the initial plan for them was to have 3 layers. So you'd have like the closest satellites, which would be the most dense net of satellites, and then it would go back where you'd have satellites that relay data between those closer Earth satellites. And then they had even a 3rd layer behind those, which were like, you know, backhaul satellites that would relay data in much longer distances between the 2nd layer. Really a interesting setup. Wow, from what I can make out, the view is breathtaking. Torn paper. The message seems hastily scribbled. If this is real, if this place is what they say it is, I don't even know how I'll feel. Will it answer the questions that I and everyone else who has ever lost someone have spent so long asking? And what if it does? Will that change anything? If I don't come back and someone finds this, I tried my best. Well, apparently they tried their best. I got to imagine they would have taken that with them had they come back. This attic's pretty creepy. You know, it's weird too, because we see all this light coming from the floor. Where's the light coming from? We've been downstairs. The only room with any light in this house is the save room. Unless this is right above the save room. Maybe. Look at this door. There's an empty relief where it looks like an object would fit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, how much you want to bet we were supposed to get that object from the clock? I forgot to go to the clock. 12:15. Alright, let's go grab whatever I'm assuming the relief is. The clock is either going to give us the relief or it's going to give us the code to that door, because that's the only two things we need right now. I think, anyway. If I remember correctly. It's cool, though. Starlink is cool, even if it may seemingly not be the most reliable. It's at least better than other shit like HughesNet. Like, man, I remember, like, you know, 10, maybe 15 years ago, probably like 15 years ago, in the US, like, if you wanted satellite internet, like, the only option you had was this thing called HughesNet, and they nickel and dimed the ever-loving shit out of you. Like, first off, like, their service, from what I heard, sucked. Like, it was very slow, and you could only really get download, and you needed a telephone line for upload, which was like this weird trade-off, because it was like DSL over the phone for your upload specifically, but then the download was faster than DSL could offer. So it was like this weird combination Frankenstein internet solution. But they would nickel and dime the shit out of you. Like, you got, like, I think it was like 500 megs or at most a gig of internet a day was your cap. And if you went over that, they would charge you a ton of money. Like, fuck that. Like, what a shitty business model. Alright, so 12, 15.
Huh.
Ooh.
12:15.
Mm-hmm. Opened a door. I kind of expected the front panel of that clock to open, but we got a door. You have you can, if you have fiber, never move. Like, that's your house for life. Don't lose the fiber. If I could get fiber instead of dealing with Cox Communications, I would do it in a heartbeat. Or I guess even if Cox offered fiber, I would get their fiber. I've called them before and been like, hey, how much would it cost to install fiber at my house? And they were like, well, you know, we don't offer residential, so it'd have to be business. It's like, okay, well, what are we talking about? Like, well, the installation would be around $10,000. And I was like, never mind. I just hung up. Never mind. It's like, if I plan to live here for, like, the rest of my life, I may consider doing that. Because it would be an investment, right? Like, as long as the monthly charge wasn't something stupid and was comparable or slightly more than the residential plan, yeah, sure, fuck it. Do a long-term $10,000 install to get fiber, since, like, everything uses it. Like, pay that off in some, like, loan or something over, like, a few years. But, fuck $10,000, man. Yeah, I mean, it's not unheard of for it to cost that much either. It's just because, like, My area doesn't have any existing fiber infrastructure besides what they send to, you know, the pedestals where the internet then splits off into homes. So that would be the closest fiber point for them. And they would have to go to that pedestal. Not even the pedestal, excuse me, the node, the closest node in my area, which are usually those massive boxes that you see down streets that have cable internet. Usually at like the end of the block in an alleyway or something, and they'd have to take the fiber from that and then drill into the ground and run a line through the street to my house. It's a lot of work. I mean, $10,000 of work, I don't know, but the amount of permits they would have to get, the actual construction they would have to do running the fiber, the cost of just all of that, it's expensive. It's definitely a whole ordeal. These VHS tapes are everywhere. Oh, how do you shoot so much video? Right, that's got to be like a 1998 question, right? How do you shoot so much video? Like, today, you just turn on your phone and just record video to like your heart's content. Back in the day, this was a lot of video. But you got to imagine, like, each one of these tapes, at most, if you recorded them on like the shitty EP setting that made everything look like trash, was 6 hours. So if you did like decent quality, you're thinking like 2 hours a tape. Like, this is nothing. It looks like a lot because it just takes up a bunch of space, but if these are all home movies, compared to today, this is nothing. Well, okay. Maybe I spoke too soon. This wall is 8mm and 16mm that was transferred to tape. These go back decades. Holy shit. Okay, I really spoke too soon. What the fuck? Wow. Rose, I'm guessing a painting of his wife. Will you take the emblem part? Yeah. Ah. You know, I kind of should have guessed it earlier if it's what I'm thinking it is when we read the journal entry. This picture is pretty much yelling it at us. Rose. That's probably the combination lock name. I should have assumed that that was probably going to be the combination lock when we read it. That the dude would have put her name as the code. It just makes sense. It was 4 letters. We needed 4 letters. I'd bet you that's what it is. If it's not it, I'm going to be surprised. We're going to unlock it, then we're probably going to save, because I think it's been a little bit since we've saved. We've done a lot of random stuff. R, O, S, E. Yep. Rose, that was it. Ooh, a basement. Shit, huh? Looks like there's some water piling up there. Survival guide. Pushing. You can push some items to reveal new areas. When you're close to a pushable object, a prompt will appear. Move towards the object while holding the button to push it. The button. Rust might be the only thing holding this washer together. Could be. A complete lifetime supply of creamed corn. Gross. Don't you talk shit about my creamed corn. These shelves are fully stocked and everything is covered in a heavy layer of dust. All right. If we had free power via atmosphere charging, then internet would be near instance. I mean, fiber is really fun. Fiber is great. It's great for 2 reasons, or a couple of reasons. The reliability of fiber going down, the chance of it going down is like 10% compared to the chance of cable or DSL going down. So it's not like it's impossible for fiber to go down, but it's way less likely that you're going to have issues. And when you do have issues, it's way easier for them to fix it versus fixing like RF problems. Like way fucking easier. And then it's potentially faster. I mean, they got, I don't know if you guys have heard, like DOCSIS 4.0 cable modems are coming at some point, and the speeds they're advertising on those are able to get like 5 gigs up and down on a cable modem. I don't know how many years it's going to be till we start seeing that, but cable modems are about to get increasingly fast. Like 5 gigs symmetrical on a cable modem? Fuck. It's beautiful. I'd subscribe to that in a heartbeat. If I didn't have fiber, you know, fiber wasn't available, which at the moment it's not for me. But there's that. Currently you can get symmetrical internet from fiber, which you can't get from cable modems or DSL at the moment. Latency's pretty low. It's usually pretty stable. Like it's great. You can get fiber where you live. It's worth it if it's not $10,000 to install it. This is quite the stockpile. I wonder if they were survivalists. All right, same thing. Another thing to push. I'm on 1 gig currently, but use Cat8 cables, so sometimes it hops over. Not sure I follow. Use 1 gig currently, but use Cat8 cables. Cat8 cable, like, don't get me wrong, like, I use Cat8 cables. There's no reason, period, we should be using Cat8 cables. It's like, unless you're running cables through walls, there's no reason. Or trying to push maybe 40 gig over Ethernet. There's no reason. Even then, like Cat6A is more than good enough for even like 10 gig internet. When you're going to Cat8, like the only reason like you need to go to Cat8, and again, I use it too, just because, I don't know, I'm a tech enthusiast, but the only reason to use it legitimately is if you're trying to use one of the rare 40 gig Ethernet connectors that is hard to find on anything these days. And the only reason that would be beneficial is because Cat8 is shielded per twisted pair, and then those all together in the bundle are shielded again. Like, that's why those cables are thick as fuck. They're like the size of like a Sharpie. They're just so shielded, so like they're gonna block out other interference to make, you know, the signal for like 40 gig more consistent. But the only real reason to use it for like 10 gig or less is if you're running it by other power cables because of that shielding, or you're running it through walls because it's pretty much like in-wall class cable being used as normal cables. I mean, your house has 5E in the wall and it does enough. 5E is good. 5E should run gig perfectly fine. In fact, you might be able to even run 10 gig over 5E depending on how long the runs are. A couple's lifetime supply of... Okay, we already ran that. A lot of creamed corn, I guess. Yeah, it should have no problems running gig 5E. Running 10 gig could be problematic though, depending on how long the runs are, but I've heard people do 10 gig on 5E before without issue. Couple's lifetime supply of cream corn. All right. The damp hasn't been kind to any of this. A lot of furniture. Not seeing any items. Ubiquity is? Yeah, Ubiquity. I love my Ubiquity stuff. They're really good. Their wireless has been a little questionable with their new releases though, but besides that, their shit's really good. Like, I've been dying to upgrade my access point to that new E7 they have, and I actually did for a little bit. I tried out the E7. It just had a ton of problems. And that was at the very beginning of this year, so I've been like closely watching their upgrade threads for, you you know, any new versions they release, hoping that they're gonna fix it, but who knows. I guess we pushed that. I guess that was that one. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's see what's through here. Hey, the other half of the thing, we need to get into the attic. The secret door. Let's combine that. Emblem part. Looks like rough stone. Alright, let's read this book here. I'm gonna take a drink of water real quick. You have an Edge Router X? Nice. I used to run the Edge Router 4. I think that's what it's called. Currently have like the UDM Pro Max. The thing is great. The features on that thing are ridiculous. I love it. Father's journal entry number 4. All right. I have to get up early to finish packing, but I can't sleep. I heard ungodly noises coming from the attic. Going to take a look. I haven't been up there in years. Not like I have anything left to lose. Poor guy. Wife died, leaving his house. I guess he didn't even sell his house, or he went up to the attic and disappeared. One of the two. We haven't seen any enemies yet. This game has a lot of good build up to it. Like, the atmosphere is good, the environments are good. I'm very pleased with this game so far. Nest home mesh. If you replace it with Ubiquity's APs, I'd probably avoid the U7 series for the moment. Like, go with their 6 series. I don't trust their 7 series. Their 6 series, like specifically the Enterprise 6, or the U6E, is incredible. But man, do I want that U7 to work. I want them to fix that. The range on that thing was ridiculous. I could get wall to wall in my home 6 gigahertz coverage. Which is fucking ridiculous if you know anything about 6 gigahertz. Like, that's insane. Alright, let's go ahead and put this crest into the door. What the 8OS for the APs are. Yeah, they have one in early access. I've been monitoring the forums. It, like, literally just came out yesterday, so nobody's said much yet. Alright, here we go. A door. There's an empty relief where it looks like an object would fit. I guess it's not gonna prompt me. Placing the heart emblem...
The air feels colder all of a sudden. Something has changed. If I go through this door, I may not come back.
Placing the heart emblem into the slot may have unlocked the door. The air feels colder all of a sudden. Something has changed. You just said that. Look at that door. That door looks awesome. Rose with the heart in the center. I get the sneaking suspicion we are now on the other side. Right? Like maybe the house reversed. Oh shit. Okay, not quite what I expected. Yeah, we're definitely not in Kansas anymore. I would be fucking scared shitless to go through that. Like, I would have cracked open the door, seen that, like, this literally couldn't be in the same house, and then I'd be like, no, and I'd leave. Going down this staircase, you fucking kidding me? You might never get out. And the knob is broken and won't turn. The door looks weak, but there's nothing behind it. Yeah, it's like that meme. This is fine. Do I have anything? Not really. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. It said the door looks weak, but can't do anything to it apparently. I don't have a gun, I don't have a weapon. I have a camera. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit, run. Let's run. Oh, now it opened. Okay. Look at all those tapes. Uh-oh. Is she gonna go into the TV? Oh shit. Yeah, she did. Poltergeist status. You think those were helping hands or damning hands? So we're at a castle now. I guess we probably did need to change environments unless they were just going to do an, you know, a dark...
What just happened?
Dark side of the house.
All those stairs and... What was that thing chasing me? Now I'm... somewhere. If this is the afterlife, it's not what I was expecting. Regardless of my expectations, I can't go back the way I came. Good. I'm not leaving until I get answers.
That book is all chained up Hellraiser style. Oh! Well, I couldn't show it on stream anyway because it's very red band, but did you guys see they're doing a Hellraiser video game? It's currently up for pre-order on Collector's Edition. No release date though, which sucks, but I snagged that Collector's Edition. And I can't wait for that to come out. It's gonna come with a Hell Cube. The version I got's got like a signed photo from Clive Barker. Doug Bradley's gonna reprise his Pinhead role. Like, it's gonna be cool. Even if, like, it does look slightly janky, the game, but I still think it's gonna be pretty cool. It's heavy and won't open. Seems jammed. There's a slot here. It looks like something can be inserted, and it's vaguely reminiscent of a picture frame. I wonder what the screen above does. Maybe I can find something that goes in here. No, not necessarily, but I don't think this is like necessarily Clive Barker's Hellraiser, if you will. I think this is just something like he probably has some slight input on, and another studio is largely doing it. Yeah, Saber Team. Hey Magnus, welcome on in. How you doing? Looking forward to it, but when try to solve that puzzle box you're getting it with. Yeah, no, I'll just I'll leave that one alone. A massive, ancient-looking tome with pages torn out the middle. I can't make out the text, but the letters look like nothing I've seen before. Is that a door? It's locked. I don't think I can open it from this side. Always can't be opened from this side. Damn, look at that gate. It doesn't seem like I can open it from here. Chessboard, I guess? Oh. Okay, I'm guessing this is a puzzle, so I'm gonna leave this alone for now. But yep, chessboard. Books here that are mostly burned, but I can make out one line. Go on without you. You weren't supposed to go first. I don't know what to do now. That's the old guy talking about his wife. Oh hey, just a save station down here. Very RE2 RPD feeling, huh? Guess I'll save. The archive. Been lurking on and off, now the cat's legs bother. That's not good. So when he asks for attention, I've been making a point to keep tabs. Keep tabby? Ba-dumch. Oh, look at that. Let's see what the fuck that is. It's all staticky. It can't be anything good, right? We just saved, so I guess we'll be okay. Survival guide, aiming. Ooh. Once you've equipped the camera in your inventory, ready it by pressing left bumper. While readied, you can aim with the right stick. Once a target is in sight and in range, the center of the reticle will fill in, and you can take your shot using right bumper. It's just a street. That house is really upside down. You know, before I even go into that house, I want to see if those stairs in the archives go anywhere. He tore his kitty ACL like, oh, that sucks. I think he's developing cat arthritis, which can play too, but gotta see what you can do for him. That sucks. Poor kitty. Let's see, where does this... Oh, it looks like it's just a gate, huh? The gate won't budge and there's no obvious way to open it. Alright, so we're not going this way. Well, if I had to take a guess, this gate is open, obviously. When we finish what's ever here, then I'm guessing another gate will open, or a door. Because there's 2 gates we've seen in those archives that don't open, and I think 2 doors that also don't open. So the amount of area could be fairly extensive. I'm really curious to see. Look at that static. Out of curiosity, I mean, granted, look, I know it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago I last streamed because I got sick. But, for those, if anybody anyway, is watching at 1440p, does the 1440p look better than it did before with the enhanced bitrate? I want to say it does, actually, on my test screen, but I feel like you guys would know better if you saw it before. I'm really happy they increased the bitrate. This is Fatal Frame-ish, huh? Combat Guide. You can also use your camera to defend yourself against enemies, but ammo and healing items are limited, so choose fights wisely.
I'm not alone here, and they don't seem happy about it. At least I have some way to defend myself.
Yeah, 3 photos, though. Like, the camera is both weapon and door opener, depending. The 3 shots, that's rough. We do have another 24 shots in the chest. So, you think, like, 20 shots there. That's not even 8 enemies. As long as I don't miss anything. And I think those things over there are more enemies. I don't know if they're dead or just knocked out either.
My grandparents' house. Or rather, my house. Everything here feels so familiar, but wrong somehow.
Headshots with the camera? Maybe. Be interesting if that's actually a thing. Shit. Yeah, that's why they said be choosy about what you shoot. The door's locked and I don't have my key. I want to see something really quick here, guys. Because I'm noticing a lot of screen tearing. I don't know if that's just a game quality thing because they're trying to look retro, or if that started when I turned off dithering. It started when I turned off dithering. Alright. Great to know we've been seeing screen tearing because I disabled the setting to prevent it. Alright. Alright, let's see. What did it say when we tried to go into this house? Which it looks like there's stuff in there. It's locked and you don't have the key. A really bad feeling about what's ever on the other side of this fence. Alright. I mean... maybe I can take a photo of it? Shit. Wasted a bullet. Camera film is bullets now. Oh shit. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, what are you doing? Why? It was stuck. Do you see that? Stuck again. We're wasting so much film, but I feel like I gotta get over there. Why are these taking so many shots? The first one took 3. Jesus, how much film do we have left? 9, that sucks. A TV sticking out of the ground. Why was it buried? The light coming from it is so bright. It's painting the sky. Is it? Can we look? No. TVs in the ghost world. But it looks like whatever in there, you have to go into the house. It's stuck, it won't budge, but I killed all those things just to get in there. Chain locked, padlocked, or wrapped around the handle. So we may need to find like a bolt cutter or something, it sounds like, huh? Well, as long as those enemies stay dead and I don't gotta re-kill them when we find said item to get in there, that's fine. But I gotta redo that again, that was a lot of photos. My grandfather always kept it locked, I need to find a key to get in. Wait, what about this? Oh, nothing. I would just bust one of those windows and get in there. If you could. Speed limit 25. To baseball. Is that what that says? Yeah, to baseball. Okay. Guess this town was very concerned about how they would get to baseball. I see an item, I think.
Sally lived here with her parents until her mom passed. She was a few blocks away, though. It wasn't this close.
I got really worried I permanently interrupted the text. Okay, good, we can go inside. The thing was getting really close. I wasn't sure what to think about it. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. What the fuck? What the hell? I don't know what to do with this. Run. I guess it can't climb stairs? How wounded are we? Caution. It's climbing the stairs. Fuck. Look at all the masks on the wall. Hundreds of masks. They look identical. Stuck. Thought that was a door. Man, this place is flooded. The water is continuously overflowing with no way to stop it. An unlit candle. The wick looks dry somehow. Well, we have a lighter. The candle is lit. It feels like something has changed, but not here. Wait, did that say caution? Red? Oh no, it's yellow. Is there a run button? Oh. I'm not sure if there's a run button. We're very wounded though. Shit. Oh, come on, how many shots do you need? Using all my film. What are we out now? 2 left. We're not gonna be able to kill anything. Shit. Oh wait, what's that? Oh, thank God, film. Only 12? Last time we found film, it was 24. I feel robbed. None of these books look salvageable. Shame. Blaring static. It's somehow shifting under it. I can't tell. The handle is broken. Alright, I wonder if we change something to the other house. This house doesn't look any different. Or can I load this film into that film? Yes. Good. It's not really how loading film would have worked, but sure. For gaming purposes, why not? All things considered, I wish I just would have ran out of the house. We had nothing else to do in here, and killing that thing just wasted my film. I'm going back to the other... Oh, what? Isn't that the thing I shot before? If that's the one I shot before, then they can get back up, and that's worrying me. I don't see the ones over here, though. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it didn't change anything here. It's weird, though. It said it felt like it changed something, but not here, though. So far, nothing looks obviously different. Uh-oh, did stream die? I got a bunch of fucking dropped frames. Thanks, Cox. Bunch of dropped frames. It looks like it's back, though, from what I can see, but, like, fuck. But it gave my stupid browser the 3000 error instead of, like, the Twitch message, which means some people may have been kicked, and that sucks. It's easy to fix it when you're on, like, a web browser, because you can just refresh. Not so easy on TVs or consoles. Thanks, Cox. Hey, another house we can go into. What is that? Oh wait, what was she gonna say?
Doesn't make any sense. Is this the same room as in that house?
Journal entry 1. This is it. I made it. All those hours spent searching for anything. Even just rumors about where this place was. But in the end, it was all worth it. I'm not leaving without answers. I still can't believe what she did to me. Not even leaving a note. Were we all just supposed to move on and forget about her? I can't do that. And she should have known that. That's not who she raised me to be. Now that I'm finally here, I'll get my answers and my closure. Here I come, Mom. Jeez. Yeah, this is clearly that save room from the house. With an added note. All the same books. I'm gonna see if I can load all this film in the camera, how much it lets me load. Just up to 24. I don't know what we'll need the smokes for. Neighborhood. Okay. Well, that room is a save house, so that's kind of cool. It won't open no matter how much I try. Doesn't even look like it'll prompt me to try to go into that house. Another sign to baseball. It's too dark to see inside. Alright. Oh, what the shit? Like a giant fucking spider up there, man. Okay, so that's clearly the edge of this street. Let's see what that sign says. Sidewalk closed. I mean, sidewalk doesn't exist. Saying it's closed feels like an understatement. Underpass poem. She cannot speak or sing, and yet nothing to bemoan. She thrives inside the void of time, while I fear the unknown. She trawls in the darkness, patiently nimble, but with might, and mortifies an instinct's guide, her hunger through the night. She paints majestic tapestry with nature as her brush, yet we will keep our distance, panicked if we touch. For us, we cover pitifully, even fearful young and old, yet pray one day will garner strength to escape her stranglehold. Now they're either talking about death or that spider. I think either one is probably realistic. Alright, it's rusted shut. Doesn't matter. Yeah, my internet's been having like some issues overall lately. Look at that eye up there. Big old eyeball. Like, I know, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to start calling Cox again. And get them back out here, and I'm not looking forward to it, because dealing with them is such a pain in the ass. You have to do like 7 service calls before you finally get somebody who's like, oh, I see the issue. And then they'll leave though, and then another person will come out and they're like, I don't see the issue that you said this other person was talking about, and they didn't say they saw any issue. Fuck. I wish I was kidding too. Something is stopping me from opening it. Well, that's weird. The door is cemented over? All these tapes. A ton of tapes and dates. Gibberish scrawled across the labels. They're just blaring static. Direct line to a tier 3 engineer. Lucky. Cox is awful. You call their tier 1 support, they don't have access to any tools. They're literally just like phone jockeys. Oh, hey, look at this. Maybe I won't wander in the darkness. Creepy woods, staying in the light seems like a safer bet. You can't even get to anybody that has any tools until you escalate to level 2. And then their access is limited. And level 3 has access, but they can't really do much. It's just like, what is your tier system anyway? How many was that? 12. Like, for fuck's sake, guys. What the hell? Shit. Oh man, there's 2? Man. There's a key. That's probably the only thing in... No, I see something else over there too. Mouse key. We don't have space to pick it up though. It looks like it's just antiseptic anyway. Which I don't need at the moment. Yikes. That was close. Close, close, close. House inside is wrecked. This place is down the street that got robbed when I was a kid. Get me scared for weeks. I still wish I knew what we did when we lit that candle in that house. I feel like we've missed something. We're entering a baseball field because these spirits apparently love baseball.
This place. I never came back after what happened. I'll never forget that day.
I wonder what happened. PTSD? What? It's a mom and pop ISP, but it's worth it. Hey, that's nothing wrong with that. Oh, hold on. Where did that key we picked up even go? Well, those ghosts are playing baseball. It's a house key. Okay, you know what? There's a baseball bat there that I wish we could pick up, but we can't. Let's look at this cage. There's a candle inside. You can't quite reach through the bars. Alright. Let's come back. I feel like I've jumped the gun on what we're supposed to do here quite a bit. I can't even pick up the baseball bat, which I probably need for whatever this puzzle is in a baseball field. We have a key to a house. We have too much crap in our inventory. Let's go back to the safe house, dump our inventory, and then let's go back to what I assume is going to be her house to use the key. I mean, as long as they offer good and reliable speed, that's all that matters, right? Just keep glancing over at OBS, like, dropping more frames. No, it appears to be fine. Alright, let's put this away. Maybe even that, huh? Let's go. Fibers. You know, Cox is so irritating. Like, they offer a 2 gig plan that I would sign up for in a heartbeat, except it doesn't increase your upload at all over the 1 gig plan. It's like, what's the point? It's like, for download, like 1 gig is enough, but you bastards limit my upload to 100 megs, which I mean is frankly more than they used to do. It used to be 30 up, or 35. Now it's at least 100. But if I'm gonna pay them what essentially is like $60 more a month for another gig down, like, you better up my upload speed too. No. Nothing. It won't open. Look at that chair, that looks comfortable. It's not commenting on anything I click on. Just more static, every TV seems the same here. From the Office of Can't talk today. Academic Affairs. To whom it may concern, we have received your request to the appeal for readministration to the university, and unfortunately have decided to uphold our original ruling. So, this is like a just copied letter that they send out. Like, they didn't even bother putting their name in there. Didn't even bother. While we pride ourselves in our support of our students and are sympathetic to the circumstances you are going through, we cannot make exceptions, as it would be unfair to the rest of the student body. The GPA and attendance standards set must apply to all, regardless of their personal issues. Administration will consider re-enrollment if the student enrolls at another college or university and maintains a 3.0 GPA for a full semester with adequate attendance. We recommend South Central Community College for local students. This decision is final. Best wishes, A.D. Huey Deck. Or like Huey Dick, right? Sounds like an asshole. Wasn't what I expected when I opened
This
that.
hallway led to my bedroom, my sanctuary. As weird as it is, those lit windows feel comforting, like coming home.
I wonder where this door will lead. Oh, to her bedroom, okay. Hey, there's pools are nice. Something I was reading the other day. Because the world is so full of death and horror, I try again and again to console my heart and pick flowers that grow in the midst of hell. Everything here looks just like I left it earlier today. Was that even today? Maybe. Okay, puzzle solution. Well, maybe, shit. I wonder if I need to remember where these pieces... It says I can move them, which makes me think this may not be it. But I'm just gonna take a photo of this. And that way, when we go back to the other place, I can try to move those pieces there. And see if I can get them to return, but... I don't know. It's the only other thing I've seen with reference to a chessboard. So here's a thing with a baseball on it, and I think that spot to the right's for a bat. So we may need to go back to the baseball field and grab that bat for this puzzle. There was a bat, but it's missing. Ah, there it is. There it is. I've maybe finished a quarter of the books I've bought. I used to read all the time, but I can't do that anymore. Whatever. Spend a lot of time just staring out this window, wishing for things to be like normal. Wondering why we were born to suffer. What would I do to just watch a movie right now? Chess for beginners. Let's see, the king. The king is the most valuable chess piece in the game of chess. It can move left, right, up, down, or diagonally. It can only move one square at a time. The objective of the game is to checkmate, capture the king. If a player is king, is attacked by an opponent's piece, it's called a check. If that king cannot escape the check, it's checkmate. And that side loses the game. The bishop moves diagonally. It can move as far as the player wants it to, unless another piece blocks its path. A bishop can never leave the color of the square that it starts on. The knight. The knight moves in an L-shaped pattern, 2 squares in one direction, then 1 square in another. It is the only piece in the chess set that can jump over other pieces. The rook moves forward and back on the fly, and sideways on the ranks, though any number of squares without other pieces on them. Okay. Tactics. Tactical puzzles often found in chess columns or magazines. Tasks player to find the best move sequence of moves, usually leading to the mate or gain of material from a given position. Such puzzles, often taken from actual games or at least have positions which look as if they could have been arise during a game, are used for instructional purposes. White to move. Okay. Mate in one move. White to move. I think that's easy. Right there. Here, mate. What is this? Will you take the burst mod? Camera combined with burst mod. Removed the burst mod. Oh, that's cool. Wonder how many photos it bursts. I hope it's just 2. Camera mod. Some items can be used to modify your camera. Only one camera mod can be active at one time. To use it, choose mod from the camera, interact with the menu. Yeah, we just did that, and then remove. Yeah, okay, we did all that. So good. Okay, so it vaguely taught us how to play chess. And we solved that chess puzzle. There's another chess set in the archives, but we don't know what it wants us to do. Unless it just wants us to play chess and try to win. Like this game has a built-in AI chess engine on it. I don't know. Did I go this way? Oh, no. I was gonna say, did I go this way before? And, I think I would have remembered that. I'm gonna say, no, I didn't. Alright. Let's go get the bat. Go back to the baseball field, get that bat. Too bad we couldn't grab it when we were there before. That would have saved a bunch of time, huh? The loading to the baseball field. Will you take the baseball bat? Yeah, of course. Kinda want to look at this cage again. It's a candle inside, but I can't quite reach it through the bars. Can you light it, though? No. No dice. Let's look at the others. Whoa. I need to use this right now. Why is that a thing? It's a puzzle. Alright, interesting. Gotta figure out what order to do it in. Might just be running home, huh? Okay, so it's not that one next. Hey, at least it doesn't reset the puzzle, seemingly. So it's either this one or home, but it looks like we're just running home, huh? I think it might be timed. Yeah, look at this. It's definitely timed. Alright, we did it. We did it, so now we don't gotta come back here, I don't think. The candle is lit. It feels like something has changed, but not here. Alright, good, good, good. We did it. I'm glad I looked at those bases. I honestly didn't think they were anything. If I hadn't stepped on one, I would have been probably stumped there for a while. Knowing I was missing getting into that candle somehow. Just wanted you to do a home run. Mm-hmm. Alright, so we got the baseball bat. I guess we can just go back to the house and put that in. I have no idea what the candles are doing. Like, whatsoever. Into the house we go. I wonder when we're in her room, if we're actually in her room, if we're a ghost in her room, or what. Because it's supposed to be her room, but obviously we're here in some sort of, like, spectral sense. Alright, here we go. A train car. Will you take the model train? Yeah, I guess. An engine car from a model train set. Looks like it still functions. Okay. Alright, so what the hell are we going to use that for? I don't know if I remember seeing a train set anywhere. Trying to, like, run through all the houses we've been into. I mean, we've been in this one. There was our friend's house next door, but I don't remember seeing any train sets, tracks in there. There's the save house, which maybe we should go save again, I don't know. There's the backyard of this place, but... I don't remember seeing any tracks or anything back here either. I unlocked it with the house key. Oh shit. Let's go. I don't need this anymore? I guess. This is actually good. Fuck, I'm glad I checked. I honestly thought we discarded the house key when we went into the main door. There's a bag up there. It looks like a camera bag or something, doesn't it? It does to me. Lots of VHS tapes, most of them unlabeled or impossible to read. What the fuck is that? Sure. Obituary. JR, age 68, beloved husband, father, and grandfather, died unexpectedly Sunday, June 25th, 1994. JR was born in the Bronx and lived in Bridgeport for 63 years. He retired in 1991 from a long engineering career at Birkin Palmer Corp. After retiring, he spent his idle time at the beloved Plant St. Deli, where he loved baseball, playing for Birkin Palmer Diehards, and coached North End Little League from 1978 to 1985. JR was also a member of the chess club at the Sacred Heart University. Many remember him as an instrumental in support of the preservation of an underrepresented community and neighborhood, one where him and his family late wife Joan raised a loving family. He is survived by 3 loving and devoted sons, 5 cherished grandchildren, and several nieces and nephews. Funeral services will be held Thursday. The rest is torn off and missing. Mostly broken books, tools, and magazines. Alright, what's this? It's one of those puzzles, huh? It's easy enough. In fact, that might be the easiest one of those puzzles I've ever seen in a game. It's really easy. Ooh. Okay. Well, hold on. Let's look at the bag first. Will you take the camera bag? Yes. A generous, spacious bag. Well, okay. Well, what can I do with it? Can it maybe store a shit ton of film? Like, that'd be cool. I don't know. Maybe it'll keep my mods and the film and all that. A detailed model diorama representing a small city near a mountain. It looks like the front of the car train is missing. Well, we have that in our inventory, don't we? Hey, the train came out with a key. Will you take the padlock key? Yup, I will. Alright, so we did that in a decent order, huh? Decent order of operations. Only thing kind of off was the baseball bat, but otherwise we kind of been hitting things in order. At least that's what it feels like. Unlocked with the padlock key. I don't need this anymore. Get it out of here. Yeah, the gate is open. Look at that. What the hell is that? Alright, what's this photo? It looks like a Polaroid. Will you take the garden photo? I need to use this right now. A photo I found in the neighborhood. I can't make out what it is, but I feel sad looking at it. Okay. Well, there was that one place that said she thinks a photo could fit here. I wonder what it does, but I think that was back at the archives, wasn't it? Like, I kind of feel like we've done everything here. Oh man, there's a ghost here now. You think that stack of TVs will let us back to the archives now? I don't know what else we could do. Just blaring static. Fuck. Oh shit. They got me. God, they can really latch onto you. Shit. Got that death grip. Alright, let's see if we can shove our photos into this bag. Oh, nope. Shit, do I gotta do it outside of the inventory? Can't combine these items, and why the f do we have it? Why do we have it? Maybe it's just for the mods only and not the film. That would have been cool if it held both. We have this photo for some reason. We have cigarettes. I don't know, maybe I should have saved, huh? I'm gonna go back in there and save real quick. I mean, we just did a bunch of puzzles. I'd hate to have to redo them again if we died. Let's go do a save. Alright. You know what? We've been live almost 3 full hours. And considering we just saved and we're in the safe room, I think there's gonna be a really good point to take a break. Because I need to take a break. So, I'm gonna do that right now. Don't go anywhere though. We're gonna be back in just a few minutes to do some more of Heartworm and try to figure out where the hell we need to go, because I don't know right now. But we'll figure it out. So I'll be back in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. All right, we're back. Thank you so much for holding during that much needed break. We're back for some more Heartworm. Hope you guys are all doing well. Kribo, welcome on in. How you doing? Happy Friday to you. I'm doing much better. No longer sick, so this is good. Let's get back into it. All right. So we have this photo. And a camera bag, apparently, that I don't know what we're gonna do with, but I put it in storage, because I don't think it's gonna be a key item. I think it's probably just to hold our camera mods. Which we only have one of, so I don't care about it at the moment. We have a photo to place somewhere. I'm trying to think, like, you know, the only place we haven't really looked at too much. Hold on, can we look at the photo a little bit? Yeah, garden photo, a garden photo. I mean, maybe her backyard, right? Like, her backyard had a garden, kind of. And it had that TV back there. Maybe if I show the photo to the TV, so to speak, I don't know. Maybe it'll do something. Right? Like back here, maybe? Not really a garden per se, it's just like a backyard area, but I don't know. Don't need to use that right now, so nope. No dice. No dice. The thing's gonna, like, get us, isn't it? Oh. Nothing. Did nothing to us. Maybe the stack of TVs? Shit, that's really close to the other dudes, but gotta be trying something. Nothing. Alright, fine. Garden photo. And I'm only aware of one place that said it even needed a photo, but that was back at the archives, which I don't know how to get back there. Her friend's house just had that one room upstairs with a candle in it. I'm thinking about retrying the deli, because we really didn't look at everything in the deli. I'm not gonna keep taking photos. That other one tried to come up on me too. Like, fuck that. I might need to use them in here, but... What are you doing? I bet we're really hurt, aren't we? We're still caution. Alright, good. I could take some. Somehow I don't feel hungry at all, even though I don't remember the last time I ate. I take the antiseptic. I don't know if I'll use the antiseptic. I mean, we're not danger, so we don't need to use the first aid kit, but, oh, film too. Fuck yeah. Alright, so this was worth it. We got more film than we used. So that kind of works out, right? Cash register. She doesn't want ghost money? It's locked. Alright. Well, fuck. I mean, it's kind of good because we got the film and some... I mean, we got health stuff too, but we also got injured, so that's kind of a wash, but... And my inventory's filled again. Right. Well... I'm not gonna go back and save again. I'm just gonna... If I absolutely need to, I'll take 2 photos, or I'll heal. To free a spot. But, I'm gonna go this way. Man. Looks like I took the 2 photos. You dick. The lock is destroyed. Great, all that film for nothing. 5 photos. Well, at least we got a inventory spot back, so... I guess. Alright, so this whole thing's all fucked up. I've already gone to the baseball. We can't go into that house. That's her friend's house, but again, there was nothing there. Okay, what about this house? This house is wrecked inside. Yeah, we read that already earlier. There was nothing else at the baseball field. We lit a candle. It said something has changed somewhere, but not here. It said the same thing when we were inside her friend's house and we lit its candle. 2 candles that changed something, but not here. No idea where it wants us to go. The only new item we have, which seems like a key item, is a photograph of what looks like one of these ghosts on it, and it says garden photo. And that's it. Now, I don't know if maybe something down here changed. There was that path that kind of led to that spider. So, I mean, I'd rather not deal with the spider, but maybe that's where we go. We're going to be climbing over any fences today. Alright. It's too dark to see inside. You do have that camera. So you can see that spider up ahead again. It's huge. Ginormous. Nothing here. And then there's this gate. Right. It does this nice creepy camera angle too. But that it's rusted shut, and we've already read the poem. So... nothing. I don't even know what the point of that passage was. Like, why even have that gate there at all? Fuck. I don't know where to go. Hold on. I forgot we had a map. I honestly didn't think it was going to work, but I guess it does. Alright, so we're in the neighborhood. I can see garden over there. Right? Can I move around? There we go. Okay. So, old house. Garage. Yeah, these lines is a weird... It's a weird map. They try to make it all level so you can kind of see everything. But, alright. So there's the safe room, and we're pretty much at the end of that block, right? Where there's nothing. So we've been there, we've been in the candle. The only thing that's still doing something is her friend's house, actually. And it says garden there, so fuck, I guess. The one place I was convinced wouldn't need anything is apparently exactly where we needed to go. It's nice that it does keep perpetually generating maps. And to where we don't have to find them. I don't mind finding... oh shit. I don't mind have to find maps in games. I think that's, you know, slightly more realistic to something that ends up not being realistic at all, but I'm not mad about it. Alright, so here we are. The house. That's a creepy tree, isn't it? Okay, let's just go in the house. I killed the ghost in here, so I don't know if it's going to generate a new one because so much time has passed, but I hope not. Something is something shifting under it? I can't tell. It's stuck. Yeah, probably from all the water pressure, huh? The handle is broken. Didn't it say it was here? Area map unavailable for the archives, though. Okay, we've been everywhere in that house. Go back to the neighborhood. We're in the place right now, currently, where there was static before. but there's also static in the old house. Man. Okay, I didn't see that before. How much you want to bet whatever we need for this room, which is probably going to still be static when we exit, is in the old house? Right? Is it still static? It's actually not. I don't understand that. We didn't do anything in there. We didn't do anything in there. Why would it be done? I didn't click on something before. It was just simply not seeing like the you can't open a door message on one of the doors or something. I guess. Alright, so we're in the house where it said that before. I need to use this right now. Okay, fine. Won't open. Fine. Alright, anywhere in here for a photo. Just more static. Pictures, stuff. TV with the static, maybe? Yeah, nothing new. If I look at the map... I mean, we're where the static was before, right? It's also showing kind of static in the baseball field, which means we missed something there. I hate that it shows all this, though. It's like you didn't see something. The garage has something that we didn't see either. But what? What the hell is it? Like, I'm gonna leave this, this house, and it's not gonna say anything different. Or it's still gonna show static for some reason we're never gonna know. I think it might be because I didn't look at this, like I actually didn't press on it. There's nothing beyond this point. It looks like the house was torn in two. How much you want to bet that was it? I hope that was it, because I don't know what else it could be. Okay, yeah, the house is done. Roll my eyes so hard. Let's go complete the garage, and then let's go back, I guess, to the baseball field. So much for doing things in order earlier, huh? We were on a roll. The light coming from below is blinding. I bet that was it. That singular thing, I bet that was it. Yep, that was it. Alright, the only place left is the baseball field. And it's probably something small we didn't look at there too, which is gonna further just make me confused. I mean, I like that it does that, don't get me wrong, I just, guess that maybe I wish I would have been paying more attention to the map while we were moving around. Caught these things we missed earlier, huh? Okay, so we're in the baseball field. It's literally the only place left that had something we didn't touch or read or look at, something. So let's go look around. Spent a lot of time here in these bleachers back in the day. That could literally be it, frankly. That could be it. I don't know why it's doing that again. Puzzle. We already completed it. Maybe if we do it again, it'll lower the cage around the candle or something. Maybe. I don't know if that's needed. Alright, let's look at these bleachers. A lot of time in these bleachers back in the day. There's this. It won't open. Now, before we just leave, because saying goodbye to him would have been hard enough on its own. Being there when he... I just don't want to think about it. It was the worst day of my life. I'm gonna see if I might be able to... Oh shit. We're not gonna make it in time now. They're timed, they're not like super tightly timed, but... that might have been enough. I think that gate... oh, maybe it didn't do anything. I'm gonna try it one more time. Maybe that last one is really short timed. Yeah, it is. Because it wants us to run around the other way. That's fine. We'll run around that way. Hey, we got to that just in time to reactuate it. I don't think this is gonna do anything, but like I don't know what else to do. We're moving pretty fast. Well, I think that's gotta be it, right? I mean, that's gotta be it. If we leave and there's nothing else here, we know we've done it. But, as far as what to actually do with the photo... fuck. Yeah, that was it. I was just reading probably the bleachers. Oh, man. You can reset it. That's kind of cool. Make it look like you haven't been anywhere. Well, we're missing something. I don't know what the hell it would be. I mean, the last clue for anything we got is this photo, this garden photo. A photo that I found in the neighborhood. I can't make out what it is, but I feel sad looking at it. And it looks like an entity by the entry of a door somewhere. Other than that, nothing. I'm gonna take this. So... I don't know. I mean, we can go back to the save room, I guess, but that doesn't feel like that's gonna do anything. What happened to those ghosts? Yeah, they're right there. It's like we've looked at every single thing in this town. This neighborhood, anyway. And nothing is left. How do we get out of here? I feel like we need to go back to the archives, but I don't know how to get there. I don't remember how we even necessarily got here. I thought it was through that stack of TVs. Just blurring static. What if I take a photo of them? Does it light up at all? No, it does nothing. Does nothing at all. I don't know. This is so weird. Like, everything was pretty self-explanatory. I want to look at the camera bag. Maybe there was something in there. I shouldn't have put it away. Let's examine it. A generous, spacious bag. Yep. Great. No, that doesn't tell me nothing. Never looked at these cigarettes. I really need to quit. Alright, so nothing. Okay. I guess I'll reload my film with what's in the chest. Then put it away. don't think we need to save, necessarily. I'll do it again since we just kind of ventured around, but, like, literally. What do we do? What is this? This is the same book, right? Yeah, journal entry 1. Same thing we read before. Well, my internet's dead. Anybody watching on YouTube, you're seeing stuff other people aren't, even though it's a lot of nothing. My internet has completely died out. Completely. Massive packet loss. I mean, has my internet died? Let me try to load a web page. Web page loaded just fine. It makes me kind of feel either it's already back or it was a twist ingester. Actually, it is already back. Well, let me type reload in the chat for anybody. Why isn't my keyboard working? Oh, wrong keyboard. Just reload. Hey, everybody. We're back, I guess. Not sure what the hell that was about. It's now the second time today we've had an internet issue, though that was an actual, seemingly full-blown outage. The internet, or at least the internet to the Twitch ingest server, completely went down, and we dropped, somewhere around 10,000 packets, which is quite severe. It's back now. You missed nothing. I exited the save room and literally paused it right there as I noticed my test feed went down. I'm trying to see if I can notice if it was Cox or Twitch. Because right now, at the moment, it's not reporting any issues, but I don't believe that. Sometimes it takes a minute to register, but... You know, it actually isn't. My router's pretty good about letting me know when Cox is having an issue, when it's them, or something else, and it doesn't say anything. And considering my browser even let me know that my stream was down with that 3000 error, rather than just saying page couldn't load or something, that makes me think the issue is actually with the Twitch server, which kind of sucks. That Twitch themselves apparently had an issue. Because I can't do anything about that. I don't know what the hell their problem is, but that sucks. In any case, we are back. Recognize some of these books from the abandoned house. We are back, but not sure what to do. We have a photo. I think we need to get back to the archives. There is seemingly no clear way to get there. I don't remember if I recall that path up there flashing like that before. Maybe it was, and I just didn't realize it. That one light up there, but I doubt this is going to change. It's rusted shut. Maybe I gotta take a photo of the eyeball? I don't even know if it'll let me. What angle I would have to be to get that photo. Because I don't see anything else. It's gotta be further back. I think there's a cemetery. Kinda. I don't know, I can't get a clear shot at it. I gotta go like way back, and then we're probably... Yeah, right there. And then it doesn't even light up. The lights in this house are on. Maybe that's an indication of something. Something is stopping from opening it. If I take a photo... The door next to it. Alright, fine. Whatever. I'm gonna refresh my router really quick. Does it say that, there's any disruption? Still says nothing. Nothing about disruptions. Oh, fuck. Okay, dead? Was this in that old house? Weird, it's here too. I bet lighting the candles, both of them, opened this area. Is this supposed to be snow? Red static is all I see through the crack. It won't budge. Kinda looks like snow, huh? Great. Ghost right there. Well, where the hell are we now? Okay, so that's the end of a street. We can't go that way. I don't think I can make it much further if I wanted to. Okay, there's a house. God, it's like a whole other neighborhood. Shit. Well, let's start going through places. If it'll let us. There's a note. Dealing with grief. Thank you for choosing this space to honor your loved ones. The grieving process can be long and difficult, but for many, simple rituals can provide profound comfort. There's no correct way to grieve, but we hope some of the following methods can at least ease the pain. Lighting a candle in a dedicated memorial space. Candles have symbolized hope, healing, and remembrance in many cultures for centuries. This can be a beautiful and tangible way to honor your loved one's memory. The soft glow of warm flame can remind us of how enduring light of their presence in our hearts. The rest of the pamphlet is an elegy. So if a candle doesn't work for you, tough, yes. There are 3 candles inside the funeral home. The window won't open. Okay, how much you want to bet 2 of those 3 candles are the 2 we've already lit? I remember coming out here after the funeral. It was strange watching people console my family from the outside. What could they have said to make it better? Nothing. Alright, so I guess we gotta light a 3rd candle somewhere in the funeral home. Presumably will let us in. If I had to take a guess, anyway. Yeah, I'll take the first aid kit. This goes no, I think this is just the parking lot for the funeral home. Those ghosts are irritating. Alright, there looks like maybe a house here. Alright. Hopefully this isn't the one we came out of. It is. It is. At least I have my bearings now, huh? House we came out of, the funeral home's across the street. The end of the street right there leads nowhere. There's no jumping this fence. There is just a massive alleyway for no reason. Great. Ooh. I like the music in this game. Oh, that might be the only place to go, huh? And it looks like a dead end down there. We'll check it out anyway after this house, just in case, but doesn't look like you can go anywhere.
I haven't thought about this place in years. When I lived here, it was definitely dingy, but I don't think it was quite this bad. Although I wasn't paying too much attention back then. The divorce was distracting all of us.
It's all empty. Same old fridge that was here years ago. It gave everything freezer burn. That sucks. There was gunk caked in the oven when we moved in, and my dad never got it out. It's even worse now. Shit. Old room, undecorated, just like it was when I lived here. This is just where I slept. Home was with my grandparents. Okay. Is this another apartment, I assume? God, ghost, leave me alone, dude. I'll throw you in that toilet. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, if you run, you can run past them. Fuck, I wish I would have kind of known that earlier. Like, unless they grab you and do that slowdown thing, you really don't even have to interact with them. This door is locked. I don't think I ever met these neighbors. Washroom. My dad hated laundry day here. Half the machines were always broken and my clothes never fully dried. You think I gotta be taking pictures of these? I wondered if that... Oh, we missed a bunch. My dad hated laundry day here. Yeah, we already said that. Almost feel like we gotta be pushing something in there, but those ghosts won't let up. Knob won't budge. The door to our old apartment. I wasn't crazy about living with my dad. Thankfully, it was short-lived, and my grandfather stepped in. Another locked door. A candle. Cemented in the plane. The wick looks burnt, but usable. Oops. Wrong button. The candle is lit. Feels like something changed, but not here. This is where that kid lived. His parents were devastated when he fell. No one would give me details, but what an awful way to go. Oh, fell, huh? I remember the apartments being cramped, but not this cramped. I wonder why it's different here. These ghosts don't quit. Well, if I'm correct, we've now lit the third candle at the funeral home. I think we should be able to go there. Oh, hey, what's this? Take the bandage? Yeah, but fuck. We, Wait, what'd she say? It's strange. Everything is worse than I remember it. Okay. Alright. Well, we found a bandage, at least. That's gonna be potentially useful. I really did want to check over here. How much film do I have? 17? Maybe. Can we go up those stairs? Nope, there's no stairs. We just walked right through it. Okay, great. So, just head back to the funeral home. That one looks super glowy. Yeah, look, the third candle's lit. And we can go inside now. I knew it. It's pretty easy to tell that, though. It comes for us all. The recliner next to the fireplace that made ear-piercing squeak in the now silent living room. The side of the house where the truck rots, under the moss-laden tarp. The garden that no longer blooms. Our graves don't lie just in cemeteries, they surround us. And our homes are the hosts. So whenever you know it's never too far, and remember one day you will find all the places you loved filled with ghosts. Comforting, I guess? Not really. I've seemed to be seeing these clocks all over the place lately. Yeah, seriously. grandfather clocks because her grandfather died. I see what you did there, game. Subtle. It won't open. Why would it? That is a big-ass eyeball. Well, I guess we're walking up to the casket. Look at that eye. Can I take a photo of it? No. We just lay down in the coffin. I don't think that's what I would do if I was in the other world and I saw a coffin. Like, hey, let's get inside. I bet it's gonna teleport us somewhere. No, thank you. It's rusted shut. There's an item in there, though. I can see it. I can see it sparkling. Well. Now, is that inside or outside the other spot? It looked like it was in there, but now I'm thinking it's in front of the gate. Oh, fuck, it is. Alright. Glad I looked. Journal entry number 2. Okay, this is all wrong. These are places I've lived, or where terrible things happened to me or my loved ones. But they're all twisted and wrong. And those things chasing me, they kind of look like me. Are they angry ghosts? Is one of them Mom? It's not like I expected this to be easy, but this is on another level. It's too late to turn back now, though. Journal entries from somebody else that went through all this. In their own way, apparently. It's like Silent Hill, like everybody has their own other side, huh? Alright. The door is boarded up completely. I'm not getting through this. Do we have a map? We do. Where are we in this? Funeral home, we exited. I guess that... Let's go back and look really quick. Is that side of the street just gone to where we couldn't have gone there? Or is it not filled in because we never looked that way? This is going to help us decipher the map if I go back and look. Hey, it actually looks like you can't go that way. Yeah, it won't even let me get too close. It's just like a straight invisible wall. That door looks open though. Won't let me do anything with it. Thrift store reminds me of the ones I like to go to back home. The storefront is almost too pretty for this street. Won't budge. This place looks familiar. I can't remember what it was though. Can't see what's inside. Not getting through this door. If I ever get out of here, I need to remember to pick up groceries on my way back. Same thing. Suddenly, I'm in the city. If the giant buildings weren't telling enough, the car parked by an asshole would be. Yeah, look how they parked. Not very intriguing. It's locked. Oops, am I not on the stairs? I feel like I may have been here before, but the door won't budge. Hey, look. You can't see it unless you look around with the camera. I don't think we have a spot for it, though. No. Well, if we find another save room, I'm gonna come back and grab that first aid kit. Coffee shop. Too bad it's abandoned. I could use a cup. Coffee. Hey, Fudge! Welcome on in. Thanks so much for those bits.
Okay, Mr. Person Suit. I'm ready for my close-up.
The closest of ups. How you doing today? Thank you so much for those bits. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, hey, we can go in here. I keep looking at the dropped frame counter, seeing if it's gonna go up. Oh, perfect. We needed this. I was literally just saying. Talking about a save room. I don't know what this photo is for. Maybe I should just put it in storage. I'm not gonna save yet. I'm gonna go back and get that first aid kit, and then I'm gonna come back and save. Finally have a Friday to actually watch more than just the start of stream. Nice. Well, happy Friday to you. Hopefully you have a nice, relaxing Friday. Alright, we took the first aid kit. I'm gonna drop it off back at the save house and save. Sounds like a good plan. This game's been pretty cool so far. Definitely like a weird, not a weird, an interesting mix between Resident Evil, Fatal Frame, and Silent Hill. Alright, I guess we'll overwrite the first one. Main Street. Is that a new thing to read? Kinda looks like it would be, doesn't it? Can't do anything. Alright, whatever. I guess that's it. Hey Fudge, you've just redeemed, yes. You've just redeemed. The door is latched on the other side. But didn't she say earlier that we are in the other side, so wouldn't it just be latched in front? Not the same other side. The other side of the other side. I'm unable to open it. I think this is some kind of office. Not getting in this way. Oh, is that a door? I think those are doors, but nothing. Oh, look at the end of this street, huh? Yeah, we're definitely not going that way. Well, I think we've almost walked everywhere. Looks empty. Down this main street. It's too dark to see inside. Door won't budge. And this part of town is actually pretty big here. Not seeing a lot of places to go into down this particular stretch of street, though. An alleyway. Office building, apartments maybe? I can't make out what's inside. Look at this bus. It's stuck. If I had something to pry it open with... Okay. So we're looking for probably like a crowbar or something, I'd imagine. Seems to be nothing. This street has redeemed nothing.
I've been racking my brain, trying to figure out why this city feels familiar. I think we may have come here when I was a kid. My whole family. Probably one of the last times we ever did something all together.
The controls are weird here.
Memory's so foggy. I think we came to visit distant family. I remember playing in a warehouse and getting in trouble. It was so long ago. I can't tell if I'm just making up the details.
Okay. Gotta be something down this alleyway, right? Like, why would they have this much something? No, it would lead to fucking nothing. You could crawl under that truck. I mean, look at that. Big spaces. I would totally try to crawl under that thing. See where it goes. Alright. We're going inside. Alright, we're in a warehouse. Boxes completely taped up. It's a waste of time to try and open them. There could be things in there. These boxes seem heavy. They're blocking the path. What are in these boxes? The shape of them makes me think they're just big TVs. We're in a TV warehouse. Alright, nothing here. We have stairs and we have this way. It's a lever. Pressing these doesn't do anything. These boards aren't well secured. I bet I could pry them off the door with something. Probably the same something we need to pry open the bus, right? I'd imagine. So we are on a quest for a crowbar of destiny. Let's go. There it is, right there. Crowbar. Anything can go in here? I unlocked it. Okay. I bet it just goes to that path. I bet I know exactly where that goes. It was locked before. It was a weird staircase just going straight up to a door that didn't open. I don't know if I would want to leave just yet. Like, we didn't go to the complete end of the alley. There could be an item down there. This warehouse is a maze. Shit. That's not good. Oh shit. Oh shit. Run, run. 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 I think that was that fucker that we saw when we first entered this area. I have no idea where I'm going. I feel like I'm running in circles. I guess we must have gone the right way. There's boards, probably the boards. In fact, they are the boards we saw before. So I can see the entryway in the upper right-hand corner. We got lucky with that maze thing. There was another route I could have turned, and I bet it just would have been a dead end to get us killed. I don't even know if I can hurt that thing with film. It looks pretty tough. We need some, like, better film. Well, a lot of nothing here. Very isolating. There we go. I removed the planks with the crowbar. That's some animation there, huh? They just kind of plop off. We went that way. I said I wanted to go out the front, right? Because we didn't see the end of the alley. Frankly, I think it's better to go this way anyway, because this is seemingly closer to the bus. It'd be up this way. I'm not even 100% sure why it gives us that option to unlock the door. Fuck, huh? Truck is blocking off the rest of the alley. Great. I don't know, we might get hurt. Well, we unstuck the ghost. It was pretty wedged in there. Alright, we're gonna go back to the bus. We're gonna pry open the doors. And I guess that's it, really. Take us to another area or something. The game's been really cool so far. I kind of would have liked maybe a variation of film, like, you know, kind of like Fatal Frame style. The enemies, unless they're going to start adding more enemies, you don't need this anymore, are very docile, right? Like, yeah, they can kind of grab you from a distance and then you gotta take photos if they happen to do that so they can, you know, release their grip, but you know, finding out now you can kind of just run by them. Not very intimidating anymore. Just that big one that was in the warehouse. What the fuck is that? Oh, is this that spider? This has gotta be that spider. Oh, fuck. I would never leave that bus. I would be like, alright, I'm just gonna die in this bus now. Holy shit. She really might die in that bus. Could you imagine that spider strong enough to lift up the entire bus? You would need a bomb to kill that thing. Oh, we gotta fucking run. Get up. That thing is crazy. Holy shit. Oh. I don't know what to do. We gotta be like, oh, just caution. Man, I wish I would have had like... So, it dawns on me in this moment that it gave us the other entry to the warehouse so we could save before a boss fight. I didn't know there was a boss fight. That kind of sucks. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. We're still only caution, we're not danger yet. Oh shit. I don't know where it is. There's something over there. Oh no, little spiders! Danger heal. Will I take the film? Fuck yeah, I'll take the film. Spider's a dick. Damn it, stop it, dude. It's going up to do more little dudes, isn't it? It's crazy. I don't know what this thing wants from me. We just gotta, like, I think photograph it. Just run, just run. Just run. Fuck! Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! Oh, 15, that was only a single photo? Shit, more of the babies then, huh? Fuck. You're gonna die! We're dead. We have no health. Get up! Is that it? Did it kill us? Okay, I think we did something to it. I don't even know how much film we have left. He just jumps away. What a bastard. We're so wounded, too. We took so much damage. A neighborhood page has been added to your inventory. There's no way we would have beat that spider in real life. Yeah, I bet we don't have much at all. Was that the equivalent to the Silent Hill siren? Just a big clock tower? Yeah, we're back in the archives, I guess. Danger. Danger! I'm immediately gonna grab a first aid kit. Really should have grabbed two, because we should keep one on us at all times. Though we only have one more. Right now we have two more. Oops. Reload our camera. It's one picture. I'm still gonna save it. I'm not gonna waste anything, but damn. Alright, I'm gonna take these two things because I think we might be using them soon. And I'm absolutely gonna save. Alright, so there was... Okay, so that gate, which is to the whole area we were just in, is now closed. Game's like, you do not need to go back there. And I'm okay with that. There's the chessboard. that has a first aid kit. That wasn't there before. I think that opened up because we opened it up in her bedroom. So I'm gonna save first aid kit. Yeah, the game's been interesting so far. I've really been enjoying it. I think we've been that way, haven't we? Trying to look down that hallway and I got stuck. I think we have. A massive ancient-looking book with tome page torn out of the middle. I can't make out the text. The letters look like nothing I've seen before. What if we use this? Ooh. Alright, cool. There was something somewhere too, I remember. Oh, this. It's maybe this. There's a slot here. It looks like something can be inserted. Vaguely resembles a picture frame. Okay. I'm thinking it might literally be this photo we got. Hey, there we go. Place the photograph in the frame. Why? Why did it have to turn out this way? It's all so painful, and I can't get a moment's rest. Everything here is out to get me. This place is quiet, though. Maybe I can just rest here. My heart hurts. I don't want to go on. So it was just reading stuff. Alright, well that's cool. Definitely shrunk our inventory down a bit. 3 good slots instead of just the 1. We have a new area open to explore. So this is also good. I'm not sure where this is going to take us. It looks like there's a dead end down there. Is that a door, maybe? Looks like a door. Okay, it is a door. Going through doors, chat. We're now outside in nature. If I was seeing that, I would feel like we made it out. But that may be pretty far from the truth for all I know. What the hell's that noise? Alright, we're definitely not out. I don't know what that is, but it's huge. It's a long way down, that it is. How heavy these days are, Herman Hesse. How heavy these days are. There's not a fire that can warm me, not a sun to laugh with me. Everything bare, everything cold and merciless, and even the beloved, clear stars look desolately down. Since I learned in my heart that love can die. Well, it's
My grandfather used to take me hiking here as a kid. I kept coming on my own after he passed. It was a grounding experience. Something to get me out of my own head. My memories here are good, for the most part, but I stopped hiking here after some bad ones.
You enjoy your lurk, Faj? Oh, she stopped. Enjoy that lurk. Get all the lunch. Lunch sounds amazing. Welcome to Devil's Den. Parking lot. Survey the stars. Ancient Greek sea monsters, known as Cadus, were terrifying abominations, sometimes described as serpents with the head of a boar, other times as a whale-like creature with wide, massive tails. All depictions of them imply their size was behemoth, larger than the largest ships, their heads alone spanning over an estimated 50 meters. Ooh, look at that. And there's the stars for it. Jersey Mike's. And I haven't had Jersey Mike's in a while. They're pretty good. You know how to make a good sub. Firehouse makes really good subs too. I think my favorite place though for a sub, I think it's only like a West Coast thing. Like I know they have it here in Arizona. They have some, a couple I think in California, and a couple in, at least one I think in Nevada, is this place called Chiba Hut. And they're really good. Like you can imagine with a name like that what the entire restaurant is themed after. It's really good subs. Never heard of that, but you're in Florida. Yeah, I think it's only a West Coast thing. I mean, they're really good. If they took their business seriously, they could have like, you know, many locations across the states. Like they're delicious. But I don't know. They may have been hit too hard by a pandemic. I think a lot of places really stopped expanding around that time. What the fuck are you? Oh shit. No. It's locked with an old padlock. Fuck your padlock. Oh shit. The hell is that? It's like a wolf or something, man. 4 photos to bring it down. Like, I didn't even see film to take, but I'll absolutely take it. Chiba Hut has Kool-Aid fountains. Yup. They just opened up a new Chiba Hut here. Forgive me, I have to go check. I can't remember which state you're in. I'm curious where they opened up a new Chiba Hut. They're good. I need to get to a Chiba Hut sometime soon. Oh shit, no, 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 no. Oh, come on, I took the photo. Oh, these things are gonna be a pain in the ass. Get up, get up, get up. Fuck, yeah, I'm not a fan of these. They went from having enemies that you could practically just run through to having these dogs that are really aggressive and follow you everywhere. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm hitting the switches. Colorado, nice. Very nice. Yeah, Chiba Hut's delicious. I feel like they don't get nearly enough credit either. Like, granted, like, their whole restaurant is, like, weed-themed, right? So, they're gonna have, to some people, somewhat of a stigma behind it. But, like, their subs, they're just delicious. Really good. Holy crap. The hell was that? Fuck. I'm just running. Like, that other one boxed me in. I'm not gonna fight them if I have. If I can get away with it, you know. These woods are rough, though.
I
They're
remember coming to
crazy.
this lookout on a field trip to learn about the stars. At first, the vastness of it all was scary. But as I got older, it became reassuring. Our existence, improbable as it is, seemed to me like a miracle in itself. But that wonder faded over time. These days, I don't feel the same about the stars or anything, really.
Yeah, there are 3 in town. The one in the north side opened this year. Nice. I'm glad to hear they're still expanding in Colorado Springs. Nice. Survey of the stars, Andromeda. Andromeda is known tragically for being laid forth as a sacrifice to the gods of her mother, Cassiopeia. Her unfortunate story is a classic example of the lack of agency humanity has history and grander scheme of the universe. Through no doing of her own, she went from being forced to marry her uncle to being chained to the rocks for her mother's mistakes, and finally forced to marry Perseus after he saved her from Cetus. What is this? Oh, Hydra, Perseus, Cetus, Hercules, Pisces, Andromeda. Alright, so you know, we just read a story. I bet we have to highlight the ones that were in the story. Maybe even in order, but I don't know. Doesn't seem like it disappeared. It sounds a little annoying, huh? I think I'm going to turn the volume down a little while we attempt to do this puzzle. Alright, so... No, Pisces wasn't one. That was one. Hydra was not. Maybe. No. No. Andromeda was. That was. That was. I think that was it, right? I don't think it was all of them. That was in the story. That was in the story. They were... I think they were in Andromeda. I don't know. It's not doing anything. Maybe it doesn't do anything. Although there's like a box there that I would imagine would open. Andromeda, or being laid forth as a sacrifice to her mother Cassiopeia. Okay. Andromeda, Cassiopeia. Perseus, Cetus. Is that the only 4 that are mentioned? Andromeda, Cassiopeia. Perseus, Cetus. Okay. So maybe I did too many. So. Cassiopeia, Cetus. There. So it wasn't that one. Andromeda. Okay. Oh, that noise, God. That one, alright. I'm trying to do it in the order of the story. Andromeda, Cassiopeia, Zeus. I don't know if that mattered, but I'm pretty sure that's the 4 they said in the story. Rome is known tragically for being the 4th sacrificed gods by her mother Cassiopeia, and for just first classic example of humanity's scheme of the universe, unknown doing of her own, she ever being forced to marry her uncle, to being chained to the rocks and mother's mistakes, and finally forced to marry Perseus after he saved her from Cetus. Turn down the volume again. I don't know why they had to make that noise so irritating. Andromeda, Perseus, Cassiopeia, Cetus. I mean, I think that's all of them, but it's not doing anything. Because that wasn't in the story. That wasn't in the story. That wasn't. That wasn't. What if I just select them all? Nothing. I don't know. Guess I don't understand the puzzle, huh? That's where we came from. I feel like we're missing something there really big, and I can't figure out what it wants. There's another enemy. Shit, you know, we're gonna miss something. What if it's just a health item or, you know, something just kind of like meaning... No, not necessarily meaningless, but it's not gonna be game impending. But I see this thing there, and then I see this box, right? It's clearly a box. This allows us to mark things. Maybe it's because I don't know a piece of the mythology. It said her uncle. Maybe her uncle is like Hercules, maybe? See if this, I want to see if this triggers any of that. Fuck, nothing. Nothing, not a damn thing. Shit. And that box isn't doing anything. I don't know, maybe this isn't for that. Maybe I'm thinking too much into it. Just laid forth as a sacrifice to the gods by her mother Cassiopeia. Her unfortunate story is a classic example. Vanity, history, and her scheme of the universe. Doing no from being forced to marry her uncle, to being chained to the rocks for her mother's mistakes, and finally forced to marry Perseus after he saved her from Cetus. So maybe it is the order, right? So her story, so her, and then Cassiopeia, and then Cetus, and then Perseus, which would be slightly different than the way I did it before, but I'm not even sure if this is doing anything. I just get a sneaking suspicion that I'm gonna have to open that box. Okay, so that should be nothing. Okay, so now we're gonna do you. It stopped. It was just those three. Alright, at least I was right. Fuck, I'm glad I didn't give up. Will you take the blood kit? What the fuck is the blood kit? A kit with a needle and vial for collecting blood. Well, okay then. That actually sounds important. That sounds like a key item in this game. Their garden is pretty awesome. It has a big mural of all kind of Greek and world gods. They just make really good... Yeah, they just make really good sandwiches. That's all it is. Really good sandwiches. Is this a path? Fuck, I don't want to trigger that dog. It feels like there's a couple different ways to go here. Okay, maybe not. Oh, maybe. That goes down to a boat, seemingly. I should be able to use this to get to the other side of the river. Yeah, but I feel like there might be more stuff to go look at up there. Maybe we can look at the map. Guessing that's the river. Yeah, where we Definitely two other things that we didn't go to. You can see the doorways, the connections. Will you take the watermill key? Yeah, sure. What is this? I hope this is to a save room because my inventory is getting a little much. Oh, thank you. It is. This doesn't make any sense. It's the same room as in that house. Alright, good. Oh, man. Alright, let's, well, hell, let's combine the film. I already cleaned up a little of our inventory. And you know, everything else I want to take with me. The first aid kit, this might be something we need soon. This might be something we need soon. Fuck, yeah, I can't drop any of it. Under bridge. Save point. This is a pretty good game. The length of this game for its price, which I don't think I've mentioned yet, this is only a $15 game, is really good. Like, this is not a short game. We've paid $15 for mini games that were only like 30 minutes or an hour. So this being as long as it has been, we've been playing this game for, well, almost 4 hours. About 20 more minutes and it'll be 4 hours. It's pretty good. It's a lot of gameplay. What the fuck? We're back at the parking lot? And so this just goes around in a big circle? Seemingly, right? The Devil's Den. Oh, wow, yeah, it did. Okay. It's starting to come back when we first got to this damn area, right? Like, didn't we come up this pathway? And I immediately went to the Devil's Den. But I don't think that boat was there. It's there now. I never went this way, trying to go across the bridge, I don't think. I can't remember. I can't remember. Maybe we did come across the bridge. Guess we'll find out. Oops. This doesn't go anywhere? Oh, it does. Reminds you of Crow Country a little, except better graphics and more gameplay. I've never played Crow Country. I know that was like a big deal for a little while. But I never checked it out. Yeah, it was... Oh, more loading. It was a decently big release. I remember like everybody was playing it for like a good month there. It was pretty much everywhere. But... I don't know. For some reason it just didn't grab my attention. We already did this. I know exactly where we are. Though we do have that key to the watermill place, right? So I guess I can just go over there anyway. I suppose this was good that we returned here. I think those are ghost fish. I may give it a look someday. I unlocked it with the watermill key. Oops, no, discard it. Discard the key. Discard this item, I won't be able to pick it back up. Yeah, that's fine, because we were going to do it there and I goofed it. It's fine. Alright, so this is the watermill. A broken oil lantern and some canned food. Tasty. Hey, a piano. C, D, E, F, G, A, B. Well, it wouldn't be a Resident Evil style game if there wasn't a piano somewhere, right? Watermill poem. Curate memoir absolute while those you love don't ever have a chance to read it. Ebb along with time, in the end we all become the tide. Give way to what will keep you fully youthful, undefeated, don't ever let them say goodbye. Ebb along with time, and in the end, we all become the tide. Forged in a world without reason or rhyme. Neat. Reminds me of the little cabin my grandfather used for fishing trips. It probably is. And hey, look at that. We're definitely not going to get them all. I've seen them on and off throughout the game, and we didn't start taking pictures of them until recently. When I wondered, hey, should I be taking pictures of these? Yes. Yes, I should have. Well, the photo, the keys, doesn't tell you what to play though, that's the thing, right? You don't know what to play. I don't know. Clearly we need to know which keys to press, but we don't know yet. I don't see anything in here that tells me which ones to press. Specifically, what song it wants to hear. Unless it's literally the music playing right now. Shit. I wish it would bind it to like your keyboard or something so you could actually hit them. I'm guessing this is not it. I'm gonna do it a bunch more times though, just to make sure. Yeah, nothing. It would have triggered something by now. Maybe we're supposed to remember the letters there, because it would be C... FFC. CFFC. If we gotta remember that code for something, CFFC. Sophie. CFFC. I don't know if that's anything. I don't know. I feel like that would have done something, but, I honestly don't know. Whatever. I'm moving on. It's probably some critical puzzle we gotta figure out, and I have no idea what the hell it wants. Wait a second. I'm a little curious. We looked out that window, and that was probably there for a reason. Maybe there was something I didn't see out the window. Which window was it? See the waterfall through the window. It doesn't look like anything. I thought maybe it would look like the keys I have to press or something, but it doesn't look like it really signifies anything, does it? I don't think so anyway. I'm gonna try it one more time. Maybe I had to reset the piano. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever, I'm moving on. Thought maybe we were gonna see something through that window that was gonna tell us what notes to play, but nothing. And then the music that was playing, it wasn't a copy of that. I've seen that before in a game, where it was playing something and you literally just had to play what it was playing. But it doesn't sound like that's what that was. If we come across a padlock or something that needs numbers, CFFE, maybe. I don't think we picked up anything else though, did we? No. Fuck, we're in caution too. Wait, was this? I'm so turned around in this game. Yeah, there are 3 paths. Fuck, I don't know where anything goes anymore. I bet this kind of goes maybe in the last section, because it all loops around. That's why it's all kind of confusing. Yeah. You know, I guess I'll go back down. I can see a doorway we haven't gone into down here. Because I think it's down here. Actually, it kind of looks like it's over here. You know, at least in the streets, like, it was easy to keep track of which houses you've been to and all that. The way they have these maps set up around here, and then, like, the map. Fuck, this map is not the easiest to read. What is that? There's an hexagonal shaped hole. No other way to interact with it. Well, we don't have anything. So, I guess. There's a door down there, though. For sure. Go check it out. It looks like there's at least something to read over here and an item as well. Journal entry 3. If there was any doubt in my mind that this is not the afterlife, that has been laid to rest. It's useless to try to figure out what this place is, though. I have to use everything I have just to keep going. Whatever these monsters are, they're relentless. And that, the guarding of the tomb page almost took me out for good. If I know one thing for certain, it's that Mom isn't here. That doesn't matter anymore, though. I have to escape, but I'm not hopeful about my chances. This place isn't giving up either. So it sounds like he also potentially had to fight the spider for that tome page. Yeah, I'll take that film. Let's Let's see where this goes. Where the hell are we now? Says we missed something there. I hate this incomplete. Is it saying we didn't do something there? Fuck. I wish the incomplete wasn't so much of like just seeing the text on everything. I wish it could also be just simply like, you know, you didn't get an item. Or maybe you did miss something to read, but like actual reading, not like interacting with something and she has something to say about it. Because like that thing I did right there, looking at the stairs, and she said that little bit, like that could be it. That could have been all it said I was missing. It wasn't, because it's still fuzzy. But it could have been. We've seen that before. This feels like exactly where I started. Yeah, this is. Fuck, we've completely looped. Yeah, this wilderness is rough. See, I mean, look at this. Like so.
Of course, it's off-leash dogs. Can't escape them.
What the fuck? Get up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Wasted a shot. Oh, man. I really don't want to use the health until we're in danger, but like, that walk isn't looking too good. Oh, I know, Agent, no worries. Sorry, that was a very delayed read. But yeah, no, I actually had that thought too, like, what if it's just Moonlight Sonata? Like, that's how you know when they're trying to give a very positive, or a very absolute, anyway, nod to Resident Evil. When it's Moonlight Sonata. And I think it's been a couple games that have done that. That weren't Resident Evil. Oh, it's a great song. It's just almost become a meme in, you know, horror games because of Resident Evil. That tree looks crazy. The dark heart of the wood, grotesque and petrified, lays hidden from the world, a shell of what's inside. But if nature's bounty lends its soul, and heaven power makes it whole, who will search will no doubt see the present, past, and what will be. It's cool. Rhymes. That's definitely a heart. A gigantic heart wedged between the root of the tree, like they grew together. It's not beating, and there are tendrils. Veins maybe sprouting from both sides deep into the forest. It seems to be connected to this mechanism and something is stuck inside, but it doesn't seem like there's any way to operate it. Can we take its blood? Okay, I didn't want to read it again. I didn't want to read it again, it's such a long read. Okay, there's a switch there and then there's an enemy there, so... Let's do this carefully. I'm guessing there's still more of those to hit. We've hit 3 of them so far. If I had to take a guess, once we've hit all of those things, that will probably pour out blood, and then we use the thing to take the blood for reasons. So, let's venture back through and see if we can find the other switch. At least I'm
All this beauty, fed by decay. can never look at it the same again.
All right then. I'm finally starting to piece some of the world together to an extent. Wait, where the fuck are we? Shit, huh? I don't think we've been this way. Pretty sure we haven't. Just as I say, I think I've started to piece it together, immediately followed up with a, where the fuck are we? Feel like that Stephen King story now, The Tall Grass, huh? Oh, hey, there's a switch. No idea how many switches there are. Oh, shit. Fuck this dog. Get off me. Damn dogs. I'm surprised we're not in danger yet. Like, really surprised. Is this mapped? Kind of, huh? I hear something. I hear that pump, but I mean, I think I hear another dog. Fuck, I don't want it to... Shit, this sucks. We're so low on health. Once upon the time, this was probably a nice kitchen. This poor doe. I remember finding her just like this in the woods one day. It's why I stopped coming here. There was a buck standing over her, as if in mourning. I wonder what happened to him. I'm thinking I just need to heal. I don't want it to come through and just go right past danger to dead. Yep, there's that dog. It's through this way. Damn it, it's not gonna come, is it? Come on, I saw you just a moment ago. I know you're gonna turn the corner. Alright, where are we now? Another maze! Yet another maze. And a dead end to a maze. I have no idea where I'm going. There was another way to leave pack there, too, like... Oh, fuck you. Hate these dogs. You know, the shitty thing, too, about the dogs is, like, if you get one of those dogs to see you, you have to take it out, or it's just gonna not stop. Yeah, I can see there's a switch in there we have to get, too. Have we been this way before? It looks oddly familiar. Yes, we have. And I think that gate might be what I'm looking at here? Maybe? Unless it's something over here. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it's this. I don't know. This map kind of sucks. And some sort of train yard now? Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Order of operations puzzle. If you fuck it up, you probably gotta leave the area and go back to it for it to reset. I've seen this in so many games over the years. It's exact same style of puzzle. Pretty sure I'm doing it right. It's got a couple boxes in there to trip you up that you don't need to move. Fuck, I may have goofed. You know, what if it was simply just that one in the upper right-hand corner and I did all that for nothing? It might be. It might have been that simple. Well, not really, because that box was there. I'm guessing I gotta push this one up and then that one over, and I couldn't have done that had I done everything I just did. That's probably what it is. Yeah. Alright, well, cool. There's another switch. We still didn't find whatever we need to break through the padlock for that one switch. At least not yet. I'm gonna go back this way, so we can try to hit up the other area that we didn't touch. I will say though, like, so for this game, I've already said I like it. Like, I like what they did, I like all the exploration and how long the game is, and you know, almost everything about it. I will say though that this area, compared to the last area with the houses, not my favorite. It's not like it's bad, inherently bad or anything, it's just, it's a little frustrating. It's super easy to get lost. Everything feels like you're constantly turned around. What's this? Yeah, I guess I'll take the antiseptic. I don't know where I am now. Wait, what? Oh, a bandage. Hey! I didn't even see it. I just started pressing X right there because it wouldn't let me move. That's cool. Oops, I'm gonna combine it. Did I just go around in a big circle? Maybe. Maybe I did. Yeah, I did, because there was, that's where I picked up the bandage, and it wasn't obvious that there was a thing there. A turnaround. So this is one of the only areas I think we haven't been to yet. Shit, like double enemies right there. The library. This game, whoever created this game, has like a very big love of literature. So many books, the titles are illegible. Like, massive love of literature. The amount of libraries and books we've seen in this game, it's like everywhere. And this is the biggest library yet. I can't even see myself. Oh, there I am. What's this? Inside the basin is stained with dry, deep red coat of something. Smells terrible. Okay. So either we're supposed to take blood or something from there, or that's where we're ultimately supposed to get it. Well, I take the bandage. I guess I could just discard it if I need to. Okay, so... That's it, huh? So this whole library is here for that one thing right there. Stained with blood. If I had to take a guess, once we finally trip the last switch, so then the heart will start pumping. Because we're turning on pumps. And then we could take its blood. And then we go back to the library and put the blood in that basin. Presumably. And that's it. Or at least that does something. Fudge, welcome back. What food did you get? We need to know. Okay, let's look at this map. All right. We've been up there. That's where that I don't know. I don't know where I've been. I want to say I've been up there from that area, and that's, I mean, I've definitely been there, but I think that's where the, what's it called? The, electrical areas where we said we had to break that gate. Switch marker, watermill, save room, switch marker, parking lot. Alright, there's something we haven't been to down there. You can see it. Although I think that's the river. And we couldn't go that way because the river's, well, a river. There's the heart. I don't know where this fucking game wants me to go. I mean, the only things that we... I mean, maybe there, right? Maybe by the watermill, there's like a doorway passage there that I don't remember seeing, so maybe we walked by it accidentally. Where are we now? Alright. Guess this way. Maybe I missed that. Maybe that has something. Because besides that, the only two things are the piano in the watermill, which I have no idea what it wants me to play. Is it this fork? I guess I do go this way. I have no idea what it wants me to play. Or that gate where I haven't found the item to open it yet. I hope this isn't Chris's blood. Panda Express. Okay, what'd you get from Panda? I mean, it looks like there's a thing right here, doesn't it? Like... you see that little thing going from there to there. And then there's literally a little door transition thing that I think I've walked way past that I'm about to go through there. I don't understand this. Maybe that's what the water mill opens if you can figure out... like maybe there's a door there. And if I can figure out what the fuck it wants me to play, the water stops and then the door would open, maybe? But, I have no idea what it wants me to play. None. None whatsoever. Is there anything down here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, an item. I can't pick it up. Yeah, too bad it won't let me just combine it with the, oh, I can do this, though. With the bandage. Really? Make another first aid kit. I don't think I'm gonna combine them right away, because if I have to discard one to pick up an item, I'd rather just discard some health rather than an entire first aid kit. Old watermill isn't in good shape. Remember it. I don't see anything here that looks like a piano. Nothing with notes. Nothing. Flight of the Bumblebee. Orange chicken and sweet fire chicken and an egg roll. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking around the room, trying to see if anything here, anything at all. I wonder. Let's try that. Because I'm hearing two different patterns there. I keep thinking it's the song they're playing. It's probably not it at all. Not the love you don't have. Ebb along with time. In the end, all will become the tide. Will youth goodbye. Don't ever say goodbye. Ebb along with time. In the end, we say goodbye. Words in a world without reason or rhyme. It doesn't say anything about the letters. There's nothing in here that looks like anything. EBB. Maybe EBB? Maybe. Maybe it is EBB. E... No, not ebb. Fuck, I hate this thing. You have an idea? Alright, I'm all yours at this point. Shit. Fuck, I goofed it. I'm trying to listen. I keep thinking it's the song that's playing for some reason. That's probably not what the fuck it is at all. I'm just stuck there mentally. C, D, E. I mean, maybe. Shit. Let's try it, right? It's gotta be something. So, C, D, E. G, D, E. F. Alright. I'm gonna try this, and then we can try all the capital letters, because there were a couple there I wasn't there, because I was taking it more of, like, the rhyming. Let's see. C. E, G, C, E. No. Alright, I'll try yours. C, D, E, G, F, D, E. Fuck. Nothing. Stupid game, you bastard. Let's see. C. I'm gonna type all this out again and make sure we didn't miss anything. If that's even it. C, D, E, G, F, D, E, F. Is that what we just did? Yeah, it is. Fuck. I have no idea. This stupid piano. I'm sure this stupid piano is absolutely a puzzle we need to do, and it does something. And trying to figure out what the hell it is ridiculous. Nothing of significance, seemingly, in here that would trigger it. I'm gonna try one more thing here. I'm gonna write this down because I keep kind of goofing, trying to listen to it. And then I can just stop thinking it's the damn song that's playing. Oh shit. Goofed already. My notes. Is it so repetitive? It's the same exact notes on the piano. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, hold on. Is it 2, 3, 2? Let's listen. Okay. Oh, fuck. You looked it up. Alright, what is it? Just, let's get this shit over with. This thing's ridiculous. And the developer expects you to know musical notes. Well, I mean, they tell you the musical notes on the photo. And I'm kind of like... C, D, D. G. F. didn't do anything. Unless I did it wrong, which I probably did. Alright, let's try it again. Because I think you said D sharp and I did D. Alright, C. C, G, F, D. Oh, you know what? Damn, I'm really bad at this. C. G. F. D. I fucked that puzzle. Apparently it was to kind of mix with the music they were playing, but fuck that puzzle. Piece of crap. Thank you, Faj. Losing my mind over that stupid piano puzzle. Man, they're all day doing that stupid puzzle. Alright, well, it opened up the pathway. As we expected it to. The map kind of showed us that there was going to be a pathway, so... Pumpy pumpy. Pumpy pumpy. A minecart? Man, what the hell? Why is this area so big? There's nothing over here. I knew there was a cave system nearby, but I didn't think they actually had it under the park. This is crazy. No, what's crazy is that you actually went down that ladder. Fuck that ladder. I think that's more antiseptic. Probably shouldn't have picked it up at all, but whatever. I'll dump it if I need to. Or use it. We're probably wounded to some percent. An empty minecart. Fuck, see, I'm gonna have to dump it already, like, immediately to pick up those bolt cutters. Well, let's use it. Shit. Well, at least we didn't get damaged. If we had taken damage there right after I wasted using the antiseptic, I would have felt pretty silly. But we got the bolt cutters now. So with the bolt cutters, we can finally go to that gate, hit what I assume is now the last switch, take the blood, dump the blood, and I don't know, whatever then. Whatever's next. At least we have a plan at the moment. Something, right? Did it say when you looked that up, Faj, where it expected you to pull those notes from? Let me look at the map. Wrong button. Okay, so I'm trying to get to there, so go to the left, go up the fork. I'm just curious. I feel like I should have found those notes somewhere, but I didn't. And I'm not sure if it just kind of expected you. to know for some reason, but I don't know. I feel like we just overlooked it somewhere. In any case, at least we're moving on now. That was fairly frustrating. Alright, should be just this way, and then we'll be at the place that we need the bolt cutters, I think. Most crazily irritating section of the game. Yep, there it is. Too strong, that's fine. We got bolt cutters. Cut the chin with the I guess we still need them. Oh no, she discarded that right away. It says 100% now. Which I guess that does mean it was the last one. Start the generator. Seems like the machines are running now and the veins nearby have started pumping. An array of lights with no buttons or anything. I can interact. Wait, what? I say she can? Or anything I can interact. I read that wrong. Alright. Let's, yeah, those veins, look at them. They're pulsating now. Alright, so next, in this whole thing, we gotta go back to the heart. So we are there. What the hell is gonna be the quickest way to the heart? So I guess down. Oh fuck, no, that goes all the way down. I mean, maybe. Man, this area sucks. Alright, let's just go. Wish she could run faster, you know? Like, I want her to be able to just bolt. Let's get there. Hear those pumps. I'm pretty sure this is the right way. I know the library is to the... going down that way, straight ahead in that intersection, if you will. This way should be... close. Alright, where are we? Oh, perfect. Hey, you know what? That was quicker than I thought it was gonna be, honestly. It's just the map makes it look so bad. Time for a break. You're transcribing with translating a 14th century handwritten Latin book. That sounds kind of interesting. What's the book? Hey now. It's not beating. Okay, so this wasn't what I thought it was. Which is a little bit of a bummer. The heart isn't beating, so maybe I got the order of operations in reverse. Maybe we got to go to the library now. That basin with blood that I was pretty sure we had to drop blood into, maybe it's filled with blood now. And then we take said blood to the heart. If that's not it, then I'm gonna flip a chair. Here's a screenshots of a bigger book from a European library. The book contained like $60, so you requested screenshots of 3 of them. Got a second book, the whole thing is about alchemy. Interesting. Alright, let's see. Is the basin filled? Please be filled. Please, you gotta give us something. Something! fuck. See, the original thought I had of what was going to go on is we would turn on all the pumps, which we seemingly did. We turned on the generator. The veins are pumping. I then figured the heart would be beating at that point. We would use the needle that we have to take blood from the heart, and then we would dump it in that basin. It sounded like a, you know, a feasible plan, but the heart's not beating. There's nothing in the basin. So we're missing something. You know, the only other thing I'm thinking that maybe it is... No, this game seemingly got... I can't hear the footsteps anymore. I wonder if the audio crashed. Fuck, I hope not. I can't hear anything anymore. Yeah, nothing. Oh, shit. Yeah, there's no audio. I mean, is it just me? No, I'm looking at my audio thing. It's not me. The game just went dead silent. Fuck, it's not good. Maybe if we get to another loading area, like this door here, maybe it'll load the sound back. If it doesn't... Shit, right? Come on. Give me audio. I hear door. Okay, good. It was just a glitch. Freaked me out a little bit, man. I see the save room from here. I just... Where does it want me to do anything? I was worried the game just completely glitched out, which, I mean, it slightly did, but... It's fine. I'm gonna go back to the heart, and I'm just gonna try to take blood from it and see if it'll let me do anything now that all the pumps are running. I thought maybe because we stopped the waterfall, this area would be low, and that water wouldn't be there so we can go down the stairs. Because if you look at the map, there's definitely something right there that looks like you may be able to go through it, but obviously there's just water everywhere. I mean, my thought is if we can get the blood in the basin and everything, maybe it'll actually, you know, do something. Do something with that water. Come on, game. Seems to be connected to this mechanism and something is stuck inside. Doesn't seem like there's any way to operate it. I'm gonna use this right now. Okay. About here. I'm starting to get a better picture, and I'm wrong about this being the first thing. In fact, if I had to take a guess, the basin is going to cause that to come through and free that item. Once we pour blood into the basin, I'm guessing. But, you know, the only spot that I remember even seeing veins that were accessible was all the way back up where that damn switch was. Could you imagine, like, we gotta backtrack all the way? I mean, that's what I'm doing. But if that was it, that we were right there. Because I don't know what else it would be. I'm probably going to stop back by the library area because I think there was some vein access there. Maybe I can pull blood from those. I'm kind of doubting it though. It's just easier to do this than go and try the other thing and it not work and then come back over here. But it's something, man, something with blood. Right. Fuck. You dick. Oh man, what the hell? Wow. Yeah, because, like, look at these veins. Nothing, right? Like, they're not pumping, they're not doing anything. That's why I think we gotta pour blood in that vase in there. Couldn't interact with them at all. But the veins next to the generator were moving, so I guess maybe that. If that's not it, then this game's, once again, got me stumped. Is it this way? It was not this way. That's just a way to a pump. I think I turned wrong. It's to the right. Alright, alright, alright. Go, 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 go. Let's get there. Let's get it done. I mean, it's not terribly far between these things. The map makes everything look like it's just gonna take forever. Alright, so it was over to the left of this generator that I remembered seeing veins that were pumping. Yeah, right there. Right? Nothing. Can't do nothing with it. An array of lights with no buttons or anything I can interact with here. Oh man, we're dropping frames again. Is this the internet or is this me? This is Twitch. My internet's fine. I'm pinging Google effortlessly right now. This is Twitch, 100%. Shit, man. This is 100, so I guess I'll type reload. Reload if you need to. So, that was Twitch. I mean, it didn't, I don't think it killed stream this time. It has earlier in the stream, like, twice. Oh, it did, yeah, on my test box. One of my test views here. But that was 100% Twitch. My internet was fine. I have a constant ping going out here to Google. I didn't drop a single packet. Nothing. And if it was my internet, that would be fucking up also my router. Because it constantly has connectivity monitoring going to Microsoft, Google, and Cloudflare all at the same time. Would have been able to detect problems. Didn't see shit. This was Twitch. Something is clearly wrong with Twitch's ingest server. So, I don't know what's going on with them right now, but they've been having some issues this morning. It makes me wonder too, like, I'm not going to do it now because it would completely kill stream, but next stream, I might choose a different Twitch server to broadcast on. Because this is definitely a them issue. I'll at their support after stream and be like, hey, like 4 times during my stream, I had issues specifically to your server because my internet was fine. Noticed issues with streamer that tested the 2K. Really? Is this a recent thing? Because the last time, like, you know, I've been doing the 1440 thing for a few different streams. Granted, you know, I was sick for the past couple weeks, so there were no streams, but before that, every stream I did that was 1440p was completely fine. Now, since I was sick, Twitch did up the bit rate slightly. Essentially, every caster now has 3 megabits per second more upload they're pushing. Maybe that's just too much for the Twitch servers? Like, fuck. Maybe that's why they didn't give that much bandwidth initially. Like, their infrastructure is just so shitty that we are now maxing out what they can do. Oh, that's such a bummer, though. Like, I know Twitch is going to be like, oh, it's in beta. The 2K's in beta. It's like, yeah, but you want us to beta test it for you, right? And you want this to ultimately work. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I know beta testing and what it is, but you're asking people that do this to run these tests with their community and people that depend on Twitch for a living and all that stuff, and they have issues like this, they're not going back to it. They may never go back to, at least not for a long fucking time. Definitely until it's out of beta. Like, they're asking a lot from people if this is going to be a consistent thing. I guess I'll just go through the fork here. I don't know what to do. Like, if we go through the chain of events in this game, we had to get all the pumps running, which we did. All the pumps ran. When we turned on the last pump, the thing said 100%, which is great, and we were able to turn on the generator. Now that the generator is on, and those veins were pumping, those veins are only pumping by the generator. They're not pumping by the fucking heart. They're not pumping in the library. Which I don't know if that's an indication that there's yet another pump somewhere that we missed. The entire map is like shimmering, which means like there's some dialogue or something almost everywhere that we haven't read, which is frustrating. I really wish it would only show incomplete when there was something, you know, critical to the game that you haven't seen, because having it do this for just observational dialogue that she'll give is dumb and doesn't help you. Alright, where the fuck are we right now? Alright, let's just keep going around. Try to find it. PC now, and even with you buffering like 4 times in total for stream, but it was quick. Yeah, I mean, I have test streams around me, like 2 test streams that run for me to watch the entire time I'm streaming, just so I can be very aware, or at least as aware as possible, if the stream goes down. And yeah, they've been failing. I mean, you know, funny enough, the one stream I have that's viewing on 1440p died every single time this morning there was an issue. The one stream I have going that's viewing at 720p didn't. Which that actually doesn't make a lot of sense to me, because like if OBS is dropping that many frames, is it literally only dropping the frames to the 1440p stream? Like, really? What the fuck, Twitch? Get your shit together, man. How come YouTube can do effortless 4K streaming at 40,000 kbps, and Twitch is just struggling to do 1440p at like 9? Like, that's a joke, dude. Get it together. Like, I hope that they're gonna, like, really iron this shit out. Like, TwitchCon is in, like, what, like 2 months at this point, since it's now August. They always have it in October. And I got to imagine, with how they've been really trying to iron out this beta, that they would like to, at TwitchCon, announce the full release of 2K enhanced streaming at TwitchCon. I almost guarantee that's something that they're thinking about. But with how just fucking janky some of this is, like, I don't know, man. Maybe it's still gonna be another year. Is that the save room? I'm gonna save. We've been walking around this place aimlessly for a little while, and we haven't saved in a bit. I don't really want to die somewhere and then feel like I don't remember what I did for the past hour. Yeah, plus I can dump off one of these first aid kits, I guess. Oh, and film. I mean, I only have a photo, but, I'd rather have that than not have it. Alright, so... yeah, we saved. Alright. I mean, YouTube does and they don't, which is the thing, and I mean that specifically for, like, streamers. You know, as far as, like, watching pre-recorded content, like, yeah, YouTube really has their shit together, like, big time. It's really good over there. But as far as, content for live streaming, it doesn't feel like they care. Like, I don't know about you, I've gone on there many a time. I mean, I'm just one big-ass full circle. Being like, oh, I'm gonna watch, you know, try to see who's streaming some games on there just to check it out. And then it's like, well, I don't know how to actually find anybody. Like, you practically have to look for the game specifically you want to watch and try to find live people that way. Or you have to be already following the person to know that they're even streaming. It's just, it's not good. It's not put together well for live streamers. Like YouTube realistically needs to have two interfaces. They have the one interface for their all their normal YouTube content, which is fine. But they need to create a secondary interface that honestly looks a lot like, you know, Twitch. Something similar, at least, so they can have people go to their platform and find people. You know, it's really kind of crazy, too, that YouTube hasn't really invested... oh, shit, I need to go back. Hasn't really invested in making their platform really good for streaming. Like, I don't know if they look at, like, Twitch, and to a much lesser extent, Kick, as, you know, just, it's no competition, like, we don't even give a shit what they do, type of thing. Or what, but if they put, like, actual money into developing that front end, and actual money into building, like, a whole emote system and everything for their stuff, like Twitch has, like, the competition would be real. And I'm not even saying that because I want, you know, Twitch to go down or nothing. Like, I like Twitch. But competition is good. Competition pushes companies to try harder. And if YouTube could get off their ass and actually provide some competition... what are these? They're so gross. Can I take blood from it? Nope. We would probably have a much better Twitch. It would be way more put together. Everything would be better. It would work better. content would be better, the bitrate allotments would be better. You know, so anyway. It just surprises me that's not a thing. It also surprises me that I haven't figured out where the hell I'm supposed to go with this blood kit. I haven't found anything. You know, what if this... Fuck, you gotta be kidding me. It's not my favorite thing I've done so far. Collected the blood. Oh man, all of that time. And it was that deer the entire time. I feel silly not having looked at that before. I mean, the thing was bloody. There was blood. Seemingly freshish blood, right? At least it looked that way. My god. Alright. Now, right, dump it. I emptied the bottle I collected into the basin. Now the veins are pumping. Yeah, I bet they are. Yep, look at them. And then now we can go to the heart, and I bet the heart has dropped the key. Or whatever it is in that thing. I have no idea what it's gonna drop. Oh, I'm so salty I didn't think to check this thing for blood. You know, I didn't think to check it because it's already dead, right? Like, I figured it would want to take it from these giant veins we've been seeing everywhere. That was my thought process, anyway. Nope. Take blood from a dead deer. Am I in the right area? I'm not, am I? No, I'm not. Shit. I can't wait till we're out of this area. I can't wait until we're done with this area. Like, I like the game a lot. I'm not trying to be too hard on it, but like this whole wilderness area section has just been such a slogfest. Like, man. Like, it's had some cool things. I'm not saying the entire area has been boring, but it just feels like it's been way too drawn out. And for a game where you're supposed to be in, like, you know, the other world, like when we were in that neighborhood, as they called it, that area looked surreal, right? It had, you know, houses floating all over the place. There was like broken streets you couldn't get past. It had like a bit of a Silent Hill at night type of vibe to it. It fit the tone of the game. This just feels like we're lost in the woods, but somehow we're supposed to believe it's also the other side. Doesn't fully add up to me. Yeah, see the heart's pumping now. Yeah, there it is. Will you take the hexagonal crank? I remember it saying somewhere we needed a crank. I remember hearing that, reading that. Now, where it said it is going to be the question. Right. Where do we go? Definitely not behind the waterfall, not the save room, or the parking lot. Not the heart. I'm trying to remember where the hell it was. I don't know, I'm almost thinking... I mean, was that lit up or still fuzzy? No, it's done. The one place I was about to say, I bet it's there, is fine. So it's not there. I'm gonna try to go down there. The only place with a doorway that we haven't gotten to yet. Maybe it's down here. Like, maybe right here? Oh, thank God, yes. Using the hex crank, raise the dam. It looks like I can go down the stairs now. It's like a spiral staircase now. Nice. I think we're done with the area. We're finally free of this area. Kind of. Now, I just did all of that. I got a feeling we might be going into another boss fight, honestly. So, I don't want to go down those stairs until I save. I just don't. And the save is right outside this door, if I'm not mistaken. I think it is, anyway. Isn't it? Yeah, it is. Out that door, and then just down here a tiny bit. No, not there. Wait, where is it? I'm just trying to remember where the hell I am. I think it's down these stairs. Yeah, there it is. Okay, good. It's right there. Thank you, game, for getting me places. Hey! It gave me film. That's a little concerning. I say that because it obviously expected me to come back here. And either it's giving me film because it knows I'm low on film, or because we're about to do a boss fight. Alright. Down the stairs. It makes me wonder how many more areas there really are. Like, I get the feeling the big ultimate goal in the archives is to have that book be unchained. At least I would think. To fill the tome, probably get another page. But, oh, other way. But I think there's still like one area maybe we haven't been down. I think. I don't know, I might have that backwards. Maybe we did. There was definitely a couple doors in there that I'm not sure if those are actually going to be going anywhere or not. But I'm excited to get the hell out of this area. And here we go, down the stairs. I would not feel comfortable going down these stairs. Could you imagine you're down there and someone, like, raises or lowers the dam? You'd be fucked. I mean, you might be able just to float to the top, depending on how much, you know, how fast the water's going down there, but it'd be pretty creepy. Okay, I see 2 areas already. Down here, 3 areas. I guess we're closest to this, so let's look at it first. What's this? I will absolutely... Oh, 24. We haven't had this game give us straight 24 shots of film in a while, so that really makes me wonder if something's coming up. It looks like there was a cave-in. Yep, does look that way. Definitely looks that way. I think it's just letting me go around in a circle through the whole thing. Is that a computer? Is that a K-Pro? You've got to be shitting me. I'm so salty right now. I should have taken a photo of that stupid panel next to the generator. I'm not... I don't want to go back to that generator. Maybe I can pull up the VOD and just look at it. Fuck. I'm gonna try. I really don't want to go back to that generator if I can avoid it. I'm kind of getting there. Okay, I'm at the generator. Look at the pen. Not that one. Look at the other one. Telling myself in a video to look at something. So I can get the pattern. Okay. Man, that's hard to make out. I think I can make it out, but it's not super easy. Like, those buttons were kind of washed out looking, weren't they? But I think I can see it. Alright, I think it's green, green, red, red, red. Red, red, green, green, red, green, green, red, green. I think that's it. Yeah. Jeez. Man, if we didn't have a VOD to look back on for this, I would have had to have backtracked all the way to the generator and taken a photo of that shit, and then come all the way back down here. Oh, man. Oh, look, there's a save right down here. Definitely a boss fight incoming. 100%. Might even be right there. I'm gonna save. I don't know where this boss fight is. I want to see what's through that door, but I don't know where that goes either. And I don't want to miss anything. Shit, I don't know, this might be it. I'm tempted to go back and reload the save if this triggers a boss fight, because I really don't want to miss anything. I bet it does. I'm going back. I want to see the other area. Because last time we did a boss fight, it kicked us right out back into the archives. So if I don't look at something now, we may not get another chance to. You know? Wouldn't it be funny if this just goes by the generator for some reason? It's just like, oh here, we know you didn't remember what that generator said, so we're gonna be easy on you. Unless this is the boss fight, then I'm gonna feel real silly. No, no, go back. I think I'm gonna just load the save. I think I triggered the boss fight. That's a lot of dogs. Shit. I wish I would have done the other thing. I was for sure that area, because it was all concealed, was going to be the boss fight. What is that? That thing kind of looks friendly. Doesn't sound friendly though. Oh. Oh, and we're gone. Yeah, and that whole cutscene, and I don't know if we can skip cutscenes, and I need to load the save to go back. We might see it twice. Oh great, it's back. Yep. Alright, hold on. We're going back. Yeah, we saved. It's okay. I'm reloading that save. Alright, which was the last one? The top one here. Caves. Right. Yeah, because we missed something. It's just we missed it when I thought we were trying to not miss something. That's interesting. It reloaded that item. I wonder if that's a glitch you could do for infinite antiseptic. Because I took it and then I saved, but we reloaded the game and it respawned the antiseptic. I wonder if you could just keep doing that, fill up your entire inventory with infinite health. I may not delete this save so I can test that theory after we, you know, finally finish this game. I can't hold anymore. Fuck! Just use it. I don't care. Shouldn't have had it anyway. Oh, the film too? Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna check and see if that film respawned. I'd have to put something back in the box. I guess the photo, right? Because we know the photo can't be used until we get back to the archives anyway. Just gonna take up inventory. If it gave me another 24 shots over here, that would be amazing. I'm skeptical, but maybe. Doesn't look like it. I think it was over here before. So many cave-ins, this must not have been a safe mine. Yeah, I think it was over there. Definitely wasn't there. No, it's just the antiseptic for some reason. Film would have been cool. Could definitely use more film. I think we only got... I mean, we got now 48 shots, so... Hopefully that's going to be enough to lay this enemy out, but fight looks like it's going to be intense. I'm really kind of tempted to even take a third first aid kit. I just don't want to waste it, you know, if... I'm going to take it anyway. Alright, let's go. And let's hope we can skip this cutscene. I'd rather not have to redo this entire cutscene, if I can avoid it. Yeah, we can skip it. Nice. Oh, there was another first aid kit right there. Shit. Oh, we got health for days now. What's this? Film. Alright, health and film. Wait, what'd that say? Oh wow, I didn't realize I could stack the film higher than 24. Nice. We do have a shit ton of film. Is there a map? I don't think this is where we are, game, but sure. Just gotta scroll a bunch, maybe? Nope. Whatever. Dude's hiding from us in all this brush. Is that an item? It looks like an item. We have a bunch of film now. This game, after all that time, has just dumped a shit ton of film on us. I think that's another health kit. Excuse me. I already see it from here. It's just right ahead. It's like it's expecting us to just not see it so it can ambush us or something, but it's horrible. It's horrible at hiding. Did that do much damage? No. I've apparently been missing shots that we could be taking. I don't see it yet. I see it right there. If this was a boss fight, this shit was easy. This boss was kind of dumb. Design was cool though. Your inventory is full. Pay has been sent to the item box. Okay, good. Thank you. Fuck. Yeah, we also had like 50,000 shots. Yeah, we have so much extra film right now. It's crazy. Like, I feel like we might have enough film for the rest of the game at this point. That was loud. Yeah, that spider was way rough. That thing definitely almost killed us. That enemy, it hit us once and it didn't even do any damage. Which, I mean, I'm okay with that. Alright, 60 in the film. Full camera. Alright, let's inventory a bunch of stuff. You, and then I want you, and you. And I'm gonna save after that. I don't understand the timer of this game in all seriousness. Like, it says 2 hours and 54 minutes when we've been playing this game for like 5.5 hours. Right? Like, I mean, I know I reloaded a save at one point, but that was only losing like 5 minutes of gameplay, so I don't get it. Oh, right. It's not going to prompt me. I have to just insert it. I placed the photograph in the frame. She's not here. I scoured every inch of this place and nothing. What's the point? If I can't be with her again, life is meaningless without her. I can't keep going. Well, let's go over here to this, and let's put the page in. It did open the other one. I'm gonna overwrite my save. Even though it's probably gonna save again. But yeah, I have no idea what it's keying the time off of. Because you think we've been playing like 5.5 hours, and it's got almost 3 hours on the in-game clock. That's 2.5 hours of time unaccounted for in this game. Maybe a little less than that. I'll say like at least a solid 2 hours if we take our break and anything else maybe into consideration. 2 hours unaccounted for. Empty shelves. An empty desk looks bleached and ancient. I'd be curious. Like, figure out a way to contact the devs and be like, hey, what's up with your in-game timer? I don't get it. And what's with all these chains? Is like Pinhead gonna pop out somewhere? Anytime I see something horror with chains around, I immediately go to Pinhead. Especially if they have hooks at the end of them. Well. Where do you think... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, where do you think this is gonna take us? Big-ass grandfather clock. That's been a consistent theme through the game. I mean, her grandfather died. Grandfather clocks everywhere. Now this massive one. I'm just gonna look around with the camera. Alright, it doesn't look like there's anywhere else to go, so I'm just gonna go straight towards the big-assed clock. Is it this way? It's that way. Good thing we saved. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, like I'm stuck. Like, I think there's a slight ramp there that I didn't see. And she's not going up it. Fuck it. Yeah, it's down this way. God, this is really hard to see. Yeah, the layout of this is a little weird. Okay, I completely just walked the wrong way, I guess.
The chiming that's been haunting me. It's from here. What is this place meant to be? Is that clock counting down? Regardless of what it means, I need to face it. It's time.
It's time. Well, apparently. So this is either going to be a big boss fight or a whole other area. Kind of looks like it might be an area, but I don't know. Definitely seems like it's an area. I see at least 3 floors to this place. My god. Alright, which will I take the Delta emblem? Sure. Journal entry 4. I've had it with this place. I don't care what it takes. I'm getting out of here. This wasn't supposed to turn out this way. I don't even know what half of these places are. Why half of these places are the way they are. I'm not gonna find out why my mom killed herself. At this point, I don't care. There's nothing here for me. And I won't die like this. I won't. Yeah, probably was a big mistake going through that door. Whatever all this is meant to be, it's time I face what's waiting. It's time. It's definitely time. What's this? A display case. It's empty. Let me guess. Can't use this here. Fine. Alright, so a display case with 4 spots for something. Presumably, we're going to have to find 4 of something. There's an elevator. 1, 2, 3, R. Assuming R is like roof, maybe. And a whole other area. This game's crazy. They say in the Steam, and granted, we did get stuck a few times, so it can't be too critical. But this game feels a lot longer than what they said it was going to be in the Steam description. I'm honestly surprised it's still going. Not upset with it, just surprised. Will I take the bandage? Yeah, of course. And more of these ghosts. What's that? The door is blocked and there's a relief with something that might fit it, of course. And the letter L for gamma. Okay, well we only have delta. We only have delta, so we'd have to find a door with a delta emblem in it. What the fuck was that? What are you? What shit was that supposed to be? Like a headless thing? I want to look at this map. Can I zoom in? Yes. Okay, so we are in that hallway. We can already see Delta is up there, so good, I guess. I don't even know where I came from, honestly. I don't think this door... Where's this door go? Cages, huh? You know, this area reminds me so much of that last section in Silent Hill 3. I'm not gonna go in here just yet into cages. But it does. You know, when you're at, like, the end there in 3 with Heather right before you fight, God, essentially. Like, it looks a lot like that. It's latched shut. Okay. An empty shelving unit, sure. Where am I? Still in the hallway, I guess. Nothing here but dust. Okay, there's Delta. The door is locked, but there's a relief with something that might fit, of course. The letter Delta is carved into the slot. Emblem fits neatly into the relief. This is the part of the speedrun I always messed up in the beginning. It's easy to mess up that part.
There are a million reasons to hate hospitals, and exactly one reason to look forward to coming to one. All of the possible ways to die, and exactly one way to be born.
Are any of the doors in this place not locked? Maybe there's only one good reason you'd want to go to a hospital. Like, and I get what she was getting at, but all these locked doors are giving me big-time Silent Hill 4 vibes. Fuck, look at that shit, man. And then we got this fucker up here. Yeah, R1L1. The shelves are filled with various files that keep desk supplies. You know, that game, it's like Silent Hill 4 is a good game. I like it. I know, like, that's not everybody's favorite, but I really do like that game. For speed running, that's maybe the most infuriating, one of the most infuriating games. The hospital section... Like, there's two sections very late in the game, and they're both close to each other. Like, you get, like, what? Like, I think it's like 40 minutes or some shit into the run. And you get to the hospital. Long hospital with, like, I think 20 doors on either side going down. And you gotta go through 2 of them. And you have no idea which 2 it is, because they randomize them. And what you want it to be is the first door on the left and the first door on the right, because that would be perfect RNG, and you'd save so much time. But having to go through, like, essentially, like, 20 rooms, at the worst, before you find the ones you want, it's bad. And then right after you leave that, you go to One Truth, and finding the right One Truth can kill your run too, and they're, like, right next to each other. And not till, like, you're 40 minutes into the run. It's really shitty for speedrunning. Really, really shitty. You know, funny enough, like, I really want to find a save room, and we haven't seen a save room in a minute. If I want to go up the stairwell really quick. Like... It seems like this last section, seemingly last section of this game, is so all over the place with its imagery. Like, now we're in a hospital. You can imagine why. I mean, the game is like her grandpa died. Fuck. But, like, we got the hospital, makes sense, but then the other area was, like, cages? What the fuck are we going to cages for? Two. Mediocrity. Mortality. Complacency. Uncertainty, mediocrity, and morality. Interesting. I wonder if we're gonna have to remember that. I hope not, but it was pretty big telling us that, so maybe. This game, like, these areas are so big. This area feels like this could be the biggest area yet, too. Because it's just so random. It's not like it's a house like the first area, or a neighborhood, or even that fucking ridiculously large nature area. This is just like random shit pieced together however the hell they wanted it to go. No telling how big any of this is. Nope. This one's locked too. Dude's chilling at that desk. Door handle won't move. There's a button at the base of the window. Will I press it? Sure. I don't understand what these buttons are for. Can you press the button again? Yeah, you can, apparently. Turn it on, or you can turn it off. Interesting. Another locked door. Deja vu. This one won't open either. Alright, that went off. So, 4 rooms. We just saw TVs downstairs where I was like, I hope I don't gotta remember that. I think that has something to do specifically with this, right? What were they, like, mediocrity? Which definitely isn't that. I mean, one of them was complacency. That might be complacency? Fuck, I guess I gotta go back down and read it. Write it down, what all the things were. Try to figure out which one goes to which, and then do it in that order in 1, 2, 3, 4. Because that's what makes sense. I should pull up a notepad for this so I can write this crap down. Where's my notepads? There we go. Alright, let's go down over... Oh, hell, do I even remember where that was? Fuck. Is it just across the hall here? Might have been just in here. Yeah, this is definitely it. Alright, so let's key these down. Alright. Alright, so 1 was complacency. 3 was mediocrity. Alright. Yeah, I was slow on typing these. What was 2? Uncertainty. And what was 4? Mortality. Well, I think I can know where most of these go. Mortality has to be that room at the end. With the bed. Uncertainty, I think, has to be the room where you were, like, falling through doors or something. Mediocrity. Probably the desk job looking thing. Complacency, I'm guessing the couple, maybe? Which I don't think that was, like, maybe the best thing to illustrate complacency, but... I'm guessing that's what they're going with. And that was the only one out of those that I would think would fit that. Alright, so complacency is the first, so... On... Uncertainty... Has to be this, because it's very uncertain what's going to happen to you. To be fair, the bed with the hospital could also be uncertainty because you don't know what's going to happen. This definitely looks like mediocrity. Some of these could mean many things, right? Like, depending on how you take it. And, except for this one, I'm pretty sure this is the only one that could be mortality. Alright. There we go. Got it. I think the other door opened. I'm just hoping this is a save room. No dice. Letter from D. Vampire Hunter D left us a letter. It's always different to be born. As you know, the bird must make an effort to break out of the egg. Think back and ask, was the path really that different? Merely difficult? Wasn't it also beautiful? Could you have also thought of more beautiful or an easier one? Cool. I don't know where I'm going. I feel like I should go back. I'm so turned around in this game. I'm gonna go back and go through that door because it opened for a reason. Instead of just missing an item or something. It's like a door in the center, wasn't there? This door? No? What? I'm very, very confused. I saw it open a door, didn't it? I thought it was that door, frankly. The puzzle I hope not. I don't know, I'm moving on. I just want to find a save room. I get real nervous in a game when I don't know where my save is. Don't know where it is. And if I had to take a guess... Probably not close. It's got to be this one. This had to be what opened. Had to be this. What is this? Can't hold anymore. Well, let's combine that and make a first aid kit. Will you take the crucifix? The hell is this?
Well, that was disconcerting. I'm back where I started, I think.
Okay. Does the crucifix go here? Display case? I mean, we did take a crucifix. Yeah, it does. This is a big crucifix. Okay. So we've now unlocked another level to this place. I don't feel like we've seen everything on the first floor, though. And I definitely haven't found a save room. Like, if I look at this, like, dining room, hall... I'm gonna check one door, because I feel like maybe that was the save room. This game's usually pretty good about not putting, like, save rooms, like, really far away from you. From where, you know, an area initially starts. So, I gotta imagine we just walked past the door. Fuck this game. Not this game, this... I like the game. I'm talking about the stream. My internet died again for those watching this on YouTube. It literally just tanked. And it tanked, and my internet didn't. Twitch did. Twitch tanked. Really bad. I'm waiting for it to come back. I see some bandwidth traversing now. Very low. Literally half of my bandwidth is pushing through. I'm up to 52,000 frames dropped. You still have audio. And I'm sorry, guys. You know, next stream we do, if you guys can still hear me, I'll say this again too when I know it's back. We're gonna choose a different server. This is ridiculous. I really just want to find a save room at this point. Like, I don't know if this is gonna kill the stream. And we've had this happen a bunch. I know you can't see anything. If the door we didn't go into before is whatever it is, I'll just stop there, but it's latch shut, so it was nothing. Fuck. I'm never gonna find a saver. I'm just going back out to the main hall. Yeah, it started... Oh, man, this is so irritating with the stream. I hope you guys can still hear me, but I'm just watching it in OBS go down. Like, I'm just straight packet loss. Just straight fucking packet loss. I'm up to 1%, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's huge. Over 1% of all frames during this stream have dropped. Over 60,000 frames. Yeah, this might just kill the stream. All I want to do is save, and I don't know where the save is. And you guys can't see it. Like, I'm moving around, like, frantically looking for a save room. You guys can't see it. Like, I'm not even streaming. Okay, I think it just came back. Packet loss stopped. It just came back. Alright, I went up the elevator to the second floor. That's all I did. That's all we did. I'm hoping one of these doors is a save room. If it's not, I might just go up to the third floor and see if one of those is a save room. Because I'm a little frustrated we haven't found a save yet. Because Twitch is... Yeah, fuck, dude. And I hate going through doors, too, because, like, every time I go through a door, it adds more. To the map, I mean. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna try the other door. Shit, I really wish I knew where it was. I'm really worried Twitch is just gonna crap out. 62,000 frames, 1.1% of all of this stream has just gone right out the fucking window because of Twitch. You know, I'll say for sure too, like, I'm gonna reach out to Twitch support after stream today and talk about this. If they can't say that they're working on this or offer some sort of fix or something to this, I don't know if I'll do enhanced broadcasting next stream, because this... Good, thank God, the save room. I don't know if this is worth it to risk it. I really don't. Here we go. Alright. Saved safely. 3 hours and 12 minutes, my ass. But, more like almost 6 full hours. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. I like the game. I think it's good. It's definitely went on longer. I thought I'd be able to finish it in one stream, and clearly, that wasn't going to happen, though. I do feel like we may be in the last area of the game. Next stream, I'd like to start it probably with the end of this game, because I do want to finish it, and then go right into something else. I do apologize for all the issues. I don't know why Twitch had so... I caught on my watch. I don't know why Twitch had so many issues today. It was definitely weird that everything was so bad with them. You know, usually when a stream has issues, it's my internet service provider. And funny enough, like, my internet service provider, Cox, has been having issues on and off throughout the entire week. So I see all these frame drops and everything. I'm thinking like, oh man, like, it's shit in the bed again. But no, my internet's been fine. I have pings going. I'm able to load web pages when things are going down. Everything looks good. But Twitch is just shit in the bed hardcore. And I don't get it. And I know, forgive me, I can't remember who said it in chat. I'm sure I could scroll back, but somebody else was saying other people streaming at 1440p have been experiencing similar things. So I kind of get the impression that maybe Twitch's measly 3 megabits of additional cache per enhanced broadcaster may have just been too fucking much for them to handle, because they obviously are shit in the bed now. But I'll either try to get an answer from Twitch if I can, or we're just not gonna maybe do this. I mean, I'm tempted to try, you know, I'll do some test streams in test mode over the week, pushing to other servers and see if they have any fucking issues. But if they do, then we're just not gonna do enhanced broadcasting for a bit. Hopefully when it wasn't freezing, it at least looked, you know, better. But yeah, let's go raid Hazeblade. He's playing a new game that looks really interesting. I've been very interested in it. Fallen Feathers. So let's go check him out. If you're not familiar with Hazeblade, you got to give him a follow. Dude, super chill. Absolutely deserves one of your follows. Other than that, I will be back next Friday doing the conclusion of this game, and then presumably something else. I'll get something ready lined up for when we're done with this. But thank you all again. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thanks for bearing with me through all the shitty Twitch issues. I appreciate that. And I'll see you all Friday. Later, everyone.